difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Okay, I'm walking about the band needs 100.9 and Friday. So we check here on the date tonight, year 26 January. 26 January, the year 2024. Yet the trader upon your coupon, so a boy and hope out the next watch I am. Yet Tennessee, your baby, Jumana, dear boy, my Ghana will need 100.9. And then Friday, in Sama Hodua, Air Coso, weekly in retrospect. And no maybe I did him with him. Ye be boa no de agu upon so na ye yim. Ye betimi abo man na ye timi discuss ya to adwen wo ho. Ye de abra we need 100.9 so. Me do bibia say what you mafide na de to ha. Be den de luxurious AGYEMAN. Program ni den Ghana Montie na station ye need 100.9. So ko Facebook live say see na ye need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And only a Facebook live. Woko YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. Ebatobe we need FM or ye stream live. So if you wanna say woko other online platforms and so on. And so Google like ye need 100.9. Ebe ye various platforms ye did so. Na ye the amount. I said that ye would de. Yedi aseda so be ma yell that echi ane aye na pam for one dey rise and shine to me brain and which na ye reverend na pastor Fabian Enoch Entry Pastor Fabian Enoch Entry ono no yes of open your Zion River Chapel ano and also we do ye St. John's at Topaz Lodge St. John's Topaz Lodge and when I be with Zion River Chapel. Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry about your whole no didn't queen Mojaja or the Mojaja or the Bible proper. Yes, we are bringing say the Bible to us. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And that's a video I would have my happy birthday. Nyankopon sha no to nkwam. Ye de obaka ta mo samne bebro saran so na ye wa be for teta ho mana so de sama hodo ekoso so ye de bebro. Ewa interviews akodo eno so when it you say ye beto awso. Interview akodo immediately after the news. I don't know ye boka kofa Kasebono all the way from Peace 104.3. Here the Kasebono near the ato awso. Afeni yakwa enimere yakwa nsama akodo a edi ahim ye bekyere ya dwen so bi. Na so wa kyere wa dwen. Na wo a wontumi mfrɛ no, wo de be 0503721744 0503721744 anasa oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM abacho hɔ na do wadwe kyerɛ ni nyina befa na ya hwɛ ne ato adwe ne de bibia de ama wo to be de ne friend Ghana Montie. In 70 minutes, na watching no man is see. In the power, one more my dream said, I come back a plotuku. And some cocoa pea quarter no. In the pound, Korong, your moonsia, dear, your boom for. The mummy and send your mutredidim, including the ACP Agbojo. And we say about two and an answer. NDC. NDC and Franka to John Dramani Mahama. One more day, a year 24-hour economy walk. A call so was antimantem. New Patriotic Party parliamentary primaries. MPP for to abandon and Yami Pauchina. No more dear year, I am Rashiba Jafua. One more ABD a year party name ahead of 2024 about one. And as you must have made a home. One I will draw a frame. One man to a contest and so. You must have made it. Within I some who do I echo so I may patronano pay. Ye baby, my electoral commission a proposal, IPAC meeting a course. Electoral commission at the 2 years saying, you're about to one more proposing the first Monday of every November. And a year to Yabano. It's a proposal, electoral commission at the Ababetuja. Ebeto and this is for some peneson. It's a no so ye bebomadia, ya J. Muchiremo. When in Nani and some man watching SEC, yeah, Babbe to one watch the Brunia Tunidi, the weekly in retrospect. As Rabakama Kojo Damiado, Abna Frima Bank on Anaya Safo, woman that Bwami Adujumedia Yadebra will need 100.9 so. And then Kuyama Boate say Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Also, you are 6 years. You are 6 years today. Happy birthday to Mercy Ofuanochua, student of 7th grade Princess Academy. Percy Maker say good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC is coming. Power 2024. Nobody can deny us to come to the government. EC can do anything that she really likes. So much bro. Okay, Adam to say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it is Friday. Peter Soma said good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for giving us today. I'm watching you live from Jaso this year, Somoa. Women's at Domi Peletu, so I'm watching you live from Domi Peletu. Migrated to Honorable Isaac Kwabena for incoming MP for Shama and Honorable Kojo Crunchy. Nana Kwama Boate, so send a message back when I jai. Obe send this a bibri. As I made this cado, Mamma, yes, I didn't know. If you next to Kikono, I won't read your messages. But send it to man watching Eddie Amekai. Felix Tim Crying said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm pleading with all the delegates in Domi Kwabena to remember lawyer Sheila upon Sechi. Tomorrow, number 3 on the ballot paper. Joe Salas said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another blessed day. Ejabata Putin said, I'm watching you live from Akoti. JDM and NDC all the way. And I'm giving you the last warning. One a year, cool mensa domipile too. Palestine crying, walk around so come home. Mama send a message now. Mother Bakutu, Mamba send the baby, and I'm send it to us. It's not fair. It's not fair. As you find it difficult to read. Richard Mensah said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Hey, the way MPP MPs buying votes for the MPs primaries tomorrow is just too much. TV said motorcycle branded. And that's how they wait the Mujanamoye. Yaka Ubia Yebi. Eichmann said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Voters should not make it the norm that if NDC go opposition MPP comes to power. Why not vote? Why not voting against these two parties? I'm watching you live from Mönchengladbach, Germany. Also keep the fire burning. Also, Professor Ghanaians who vote for the new fall. Okay, Michael Yajakwa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, how are you doing? I'm great. Well, Kubuaten said, in fact, the most educational platform in Ghana now is NEET FM, and the most intellect and intelligent host is Mark Jerry Osei. My family and I never get tired listening to you. Kudos to you and your team. Where you're Kubuaten on the Facebook Live. Justice Osei says, I'm watching you live from Hamburg. Samuel Abobi said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Hope you are doing well. Ekufuado and Baumia government, the corruption is too much. Let's vote John Mahama for a better Ghana. Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Whether 24-hour walk or 29 Baumia, 24-hour walk or 29, Baumia is coming. Alaye Bobo, say good morning, Mark. Mesha Kasante say, Amasa my cocoa board. We are in the total darkness since 9 p.m. yesterday until now. There is no light. What is happening? We need more explanation. It is a Amasa my cocoa board area. Mama de Sumu Sansen Senra. Phobia say good morning, Mark J. MPP government has have nothing good to offer Ghanaians. Watching you live from a man from Phobia Joint, very loud and clear. Alexa Samasa McJerry, I'm watching you live from Germany, Munster. Elvis and Aneji and Pabe said, good morning, Brown Mark. Park Grib, watch it down all the way tomorrow. He's number 2 on the ballot paper. Evergreen Collins said, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Düsseldorf. Happy birthday to my love, Georgina, in Canada. Oh, Ontario. Okay, Georgina. It's just Germany now. Wife is all Canada. Go for mu Germany. Evergreen Collins. Nene Latte Ghana man also McJ. You are live and clear in Suhuma Kote. Greetings to Protozoa, incoming MP for Suhum. Well, today I'm watching you live in New York City. Good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Pabino Tuakwa said, good morning, Daddy. Please wish my sweetheart happy birthday in advance. Rebecca Mawina Ayiteyi. Hey, Memodini yo. Memodini Rebecca Mawina Ayitevi from Ashaman Sun City. It's Rebecca Mawina Ayitevi. You are celebrating your birthday tomorrow. Kwame Utuakwa, your husband, also wish you. Okay, but your high needs 100.9. Yeah, the Abbey for the home and so on. In some who do I eat him on. Yeah, the baby will need 100.9. Now, a special prosecutor. On your mammy Cecilia Benadapa. In some Nakusi saying, this was what you actually. Okay, Ediana Oka, your baby chim. Na Yediamao. Anope yedi asedari be my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoinline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH. Any other relevant news portals, some of the boy be from the time home and so no. Yede sama hold on, yede brewe we need 100.9 so. And now Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Okay, young queen, the interested in someone else here. OSP drops all cases against Cecilia Dapa, ordered to return seized assets. The special prosecutor has dropped the application to confirm the seizure and the freezing of the monies and bank account of Cecilia Dapa. The office has also dropped the criminal trial instigated against the former sanitation minister for failure to declare her assets. Ebusame Pacho, the woman, a special prosecutor, Rek is here, Jamin, and Rawakasa, and the Casa Munina, say, Honorable Cecilia Benada Pankane, no sanitation minister. The sick be a nation in Passia, and one send be piano. OSP say what you should want, shed them who be a chess secretary, say bombon woman. Now then, acquire money laundering, so be all Hurusikapa near there. It is a sad year. OSP worry for seminal, Ediama, a year Yoko. Economic office, Yoko. Worry for the Ama Yoko. Ain't say, a seminal, the Aquacupium, and no. Ain't say, Yoko no bit me, I sa. Sikasem say your money laundry no say eye de you you could be to me afishim iti OSP there be a ordin semino akwa dying and no eti yoko for Monsaka na Monsaka OSP the referral letter no and then some pony nyina ye baby sem Labor Commission directs teacher unions to call off strike. The National Labour Commission has directed the Teachers and Educational Workers Union of the Trades Union Congress, the Senior Staff Association of Public Universities, and the Federation of Universities Senior Staff to call off their strike. The union's unions declared a strike in response to the government's neglect of issues about pensions and alleged unjust termination of their overtime allowances. Beba Choyeka say National Labour Commission, one media tuja, a woman catcher ye various teacher unions are one year Juma Ghana yesu upon Hudomono. A year a Juma ye 4 one more yesu upon Hudomo and Wamati Tuyano. National Labour Commission say one more etuatiano, one more castle, now one more sanque jumum. One more castle almost sanque jumum. Na sen she share frubi or ha. Then she share no better as a woman in penny basin kunya. No matter as no my son. NDC justifies rejection of election date change despite supporting it in 2016. The National Democratic Congress has justified its decision to reject the Electoral Commission's proposal to change the election date from December 7th to November 7th at the end of the first Monday of November, and not November 7th. The Deputy Director of Elections of the NDC, Tanko Rashid Computer, in an interview with the press said that the New Patriotic Party rejected the same proposal in 2016. NDC for na Chidom said yentia Woma rejected a year proposal say obe change about to die the beto abano besesano. Edi aba a year juade be a bedikai o November busum inomono. And the NDC for can say MP before you be paid. NPP for kind 2016. Ebra yi said by say adia no ebra no yi si adia ba na nya papa. It is MPP for rejected. Yeah, one more and this woman, so one more rejected. GJ declares media blackout on Howard Kumsen over assault on journalists. The president of Ghana Journalists Association, Albert Kwamina Jumfo, has appealed to the media houses and journalists to institute media blackout on the Minister of Fisheries, a member of the Awutu Senya East constituency in the Central Region, Mavis Howard Kumsen. At the NSC, Awutu Senya East, Meyamase Howard Kumsen. Na Central for Yankabomuku, President or the Ababetu Jase, Central for Mayankana Sembiem. Adaya, yes, you be a quaku brimobi. Na Howard Kumsen a kobu nipana na say you be a kobo no diente and a cobana sa. It's an GJ, Wamadiato, Jase, Central for Mame Howard Kumsen, Yenny and I want home. Yan first soon and Fantono so into a nano pay. Then some your baby some year. Now you hundia a womb. Across some down spillage, a major failure. Parliamentary probe necessary. Kofi Bentil. Kofi Bentil, Vice President of Imani Africa, has critically assessed the impact of the Kosovo Dam spillage, categorizing it as a major failure on the part of the Volta River Authority. Kofi Bentil, the Vice President, Nabediachire, Penyabediachire, Edema Imani Africa. Nay, some of the Atujane say, Akosomo Dam spillage, no. Esame Kosombe Kayenra Mene, Roxanne Nelson, the Fiamma Cody in Como. And an Ami Bisan or send one of the Suoni da Sotata. Or see Suno, and da Sotata one, a year, South Day, and then in Patamo. Now, no, Kofi Bentil, the Atuja say, I did see your pa, Wakosomo Dam spillage, no. And I'm so many parkwam here, ye can say ye need baby a quackudru. Segan and the assembly bar, ye beka na ye jem, ye ka near jemo. Sesia ye ka say, a year Akosomo Dam spillage victims, no. And one sem aquacusi saying. And one sem aquacusi saying. And Rama had come out on your boy church say, a bimpo as a kana, a binuman sanka. And no, all can say, Sadi and a course on the Oben Yasi Bena parliamentary probe. As the same Rashabe, 40 million to Shimo de far, Akosomo Dam spillage, man for crown here, a basis abri, 1 winter miracle vine, till the end of the year, na ye dear Kofi Bentil. And now the same way or they are to jar. And somehow would I the bro winning and the more said that the Bema Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals are. One more boy I bear from Tentan Home say, yet is summer hold or yet bro we need 100.9. Made the Margery or say AGYEMAN, Jumede your friend Ghana Montie. We don't be asked to say what you were feeding out there to her. A bonus here, Yabeko Peace 104.3, Cassiabon near the also. What do I do in China? Befa 050-372 1744 050-372 1744. Na me ka say kasabode chire so ye de interview said ya da ye no ye de beto also abejafo no so beba na nsama kodo a na watwe asise no ya biem ne ye de agu apono so
abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM Sunigana de Shmaima yamamu nyina che anopei ebronso si ede nonsia kasebo no esomo kasebo yi sign nam okay 101.7 FM so na woko Kumasia eye hello 101.5 NEAT 100.9 radio stations ahodo p ena ye kasebo yi enam so ewo Ghana ha bebro ha ene ye kire ye social media platforms ahodo obetimi ne yen akọ nakrana na no de na kyerɛ Facebook live na wakọ ewo peace 104.3 FM and afei nso YouTube nso eye despite media afei ensɛm a ye de emamo no de di makotene bi ene sɛ Omampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo de atodwa sɛ enche Ghana bɛyɛ visa free country a bibiman obia ebetime abahabie. President Man National House of Chiefs Ojia Wowo ya ojebi otosumienu akyeremu sɛ galamsey no ɛsɛn yɛn kwaye ɛsɛn yɛn nsuo na wanhwɛ nkyirima ɛbɛbɔ yɛ soboɔ. Task consultant eba eto emu ofutuo ne akwankyerɛ wa bin wom ewura nyameche eje kwaku ode ato abayanim sɛ nyɛ da bia eto no wudi bi ka ho no ene ma ɔman no egina yɛbɛkɔ Mali na Militu Janta wɔn mu di so no yɛhwɛ asomdwe ho nsɛm bi a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn de adwuma sabre ato ape no nsia kase ebo enwumaku a ebo yɛ chidom eye Siwzi Herbal Center wɔn de CBN capsules abadwa so memedru a wɔn mu abema obema mu yɛ de kathika hye obema mu na bɛboa wo CB women capsules medru ɛboa ma ɔba wɔ fichikom ɛyɛ kama na CB soap de pedicure ɛme na se ɛyɛ akonofrɛ Siwzi Herbal Center was 0247111671 Levels Herbal Limited the Levels Natural Capsules aba emane mema enti empaso agudie ne bema untimi nkodru premature ejaculation anasa was sexual weakness bi eno achi bema wo sisi yare ena wo banso a watenka wo feelings nyina ekɔ for sex no eno nso se wonya Levels Natural Capsules en Kenya bi besi wo nipaduam Levels Natural Capsules wo benya bi ewo Repash Ventures okanshi ena Colina Kumase frɛ wo mo 0599 056033 Medima for Herbal de asem de abra de hye won kran na Medima for Herbal se ye bie branch fofo e won kran ha Dr. Tamaso wa bankran ha ama yaresa de ebu omanfo so enti Medima for Herbal sebra na benya yaresa papa wo mo ye expert eba enudwo yare anase stroke sisi yare anase kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo no infertility wo mo ye expert ankasa ntibra na wo mo opoko ase mahira obetimi abenya best quality healthcare frɛ wo mo e wo 0244 774282 0244 774282 na one medimafo Heba atwetwe nkomo wonum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abodun nso ope baby di usika to a best point savings and loans ya frame yakosu agoaboa betimi ya frame yakosu enhira afei yenhwe enensemo no Omampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo se enche ebibiman nyina Ghana nso eka ho ne beye visa free countries se wo kɔ South Africa wo kɔ Nigeria wo kɔ Uganda ana Rwanda eno ane se wo de wo ma wo niema so ana wo na wafa plane wo na wo kro no wuntua kapre wuntua dama se wo pe visa ana se tumi de bema wona ma de awura wo man ne mu we yen hyehyeye bibiman nyina aman na ka wontira pam ho so mo de ye adwuma eti san komotwetwe no wo ma hyase a wo ma ya na Omampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo de sanse metudwa ebra nansan hye mu bi e fe Africa Prosperity Dialogue 2024 ekoso ewo peduase na Ghana nso kasa aman a wo mo ye ne visa free no eti wo mo a umkuta passport ahodo no se wodi free Mauritius, Kenya, Lesotho, Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda wo mo nyina beye visa free e beye hyehyeye a Ghana nso ka ho bi na wo Ghana card ne kuta wo de ne no ano no betimi etukwan e de akoba bia sa wo passport kura nkuta na se okuta Ghana card no a wo betimi nso akọ ama no ayeye nti no enya afi na wo pra passport Ghana card no a na ona wo de kuro nti Omampani se yenhwe ne mu se saa enhyehyeye no ebetimi aye adwuma enche na yahye so nyina no aye akono.
I know you came here not just to talk but to spark action. I also know that for many of you, you had to acquire a visa to come to this event. Even though special arrangements for this conference reduced the visa acquisition fee by 50%, and you were thus able to receive your visa on arrival. The government of Ghana is committed to ensuring visa-free for all Africans traveling to our country, and the process has begun to get the policy implemented this year. Before I go, once again, I welcome you all warmly to Ghana, the host of the AFCFT Secretariat. Please enjoy our very warm hospitality, and let this visit translate into a compact document that heralds an era of shared prosperity for all of us in Africa. May God bless the Africa Prosperity Dialogues and us all.
Omampanye His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wono ena ekasaye no na wochirechire mu na ni nyina no obapa nana nti ena di free mampanyine akache ena wode ebesom ye awrehusem bi asese efri asene krofom abasabre ya no peya ewo Asen South District ene se owura bi efe ne Richard Manu ewonye mfie aduonu yetafe ne Azonto wakotwa ne papatie firi so Prof Ike ewa homa no so Prof memo akwaba yo yetio
agusa me da say arahusemi esie anagia ebeye no mienu edeba no miensa entem eya asene kupuma eno ewo asen anafo mensinimu anase asena nafo abato MPC aso abra eye Azonto sedia edin adodo na ede efredwi ono ne papa a wawo no etimi ase no etwa no papa eti esem ne ba ye no abusia ne nyina no eye yen ayosisiye ene si one time eno nti BSFM ensemtrofo ya boye homodin abepie mu ewo abrantie yi anase papa ya wefri mi fie a ono atima asem ne si wo fie ho enim wa ba obehu emoja so fie n'enim ne ade nyina na papa yi no wofa ase ni mpo ba ko ewa ha a ono ankasa ne ne tue mu de ko so emoja ni nyina ono ana eboa ehoro no owa ha me no kasa edie oma befa Asen South abosifo ASP Robert Semen edie nim abefa body no ene abrante ni nyina edoma popiem ewo Asen Fusu na ewo fie ha edie amene abrante yi no wofa eni mpon ene wofa Asen mpon endi nkomo na misa ya ebaaye ene de si ye ntia papa yi ono ane ba a omo ye ntafo na baako etimi ebeku ne papa no awrehosem a esi akwabena ewa akwabena me mo aten eba PSFM so me se beda wasepa ewe kufu eba nsen enobi ne papa ono ankasa etimi eku ni me de o mu se awrehosem de abapa wo aprofum ano yen enrampo yen ye wo fa no na ete ono ankasa chechire de o se wo ye bia o be chechire wo wachire wo se ne de anyi ne de ye bia no wachire wo no beye anajo no ana me wono mu se ye se mo fa wo da mo jem ana mitum ni ka baaye e baaye se mo fa da mo jem a che se ne ba pa odo no an wo twanti enye se esabi wo twanti o da mo jem e mo twanti bitu me timis kitana na wo twawie no fiimu wo fiimu asa mo japa na de sei e mo japa wa me ne papa ye beifo onu se ne papa ye beifo pati ampani ti wo papa ye beifo a enti abrantie no owe hin nyame adom ese no ya dia toa a ye dia apprentice a ye den aba be fa bai apprentice so ma ya adom o mo de na ko police station na o mo de o ma be fa emu no so e de ko na se ye kasa wan se be kasa bebri nti mesremo please FM for mesremo mo ayen na ye de se ne asi ayen mo ayen na ye hwehwe mu yi na ye but enti akosia anopa no nsia bre mu de ebre ense de ni ntia wabusua fie wa ene abusuafo no bi ebedi nkomo na arahosem ene esu a ewa ha no bibia mu no prem to be kase mu no e be abedan peace and afei bo seba etiefo
wie na arahosem we di anopa nti no ena Prof Ike yama no atwentwen so kakra na ye wi a echire no yetimi ede ho ama ne bonyina na ye de abremu fisa asem we die yenti bi kura da se obi akwakotwa ne bet ne papati be ma wo so se ne papa ye bayifo enti wo twa ne tie firi so ama wo twa ne ti no wo se emoja na efese wo twa ne titen wo na ye se papa no do a wo do ne ba no se de abranti o de ama ne boy ebre yi wo se do a wo do ne ba ne pa anti waye ne sa abone no nti ama aye arehosem papa a ye di asem no achi a yɛde ho amanebo nyinaa nso so ɛbɛbrɛ mu a ɛbrɛ a ɛsi mu nti Prof Ike ɛna de abrɛhosɛmi abrɛ yɛn. Na President Dema National House of Chiefs ɛyɛ wɔgye a wɔwɔ yɛ awogye bi ɔtɔ so mmienu. Na wɔse sɛ wohwɛ galamsey nsunsuanso anya wɔ manfo asetena mu a na ɛyɛ abrɛhosɛm pɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛyɛ ho adwuma. Na wohwɛ a wɔbɔ adeɛ bobrem na yɛsɛe no ɛnkyirima wɔn bɛbɔ yɛ tiri so paa wɔne ama ne bɔfo panyin wɔn santemem Samson Kwame Nyameche atwetwe nkɔmɔ no ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ wɔne Environmental Protection Agency wɔn mu ahyiae ɛne stakeholders ahodoɔ wɔn mu atwa kan wɔn ti ɔgye a wɔwɔ yɛ ɔgye bi ɔtɔ so mmienu ɛbɔ amaneɛ sɛ galamsey yi ama ewiem nsakyerɛeɛ nsunsuanso a ɛnyɛ wɔ kuadwuma so no ayɛ kɛse papaapa a wɔn gye wɔn ho baabi a ɛnyɛ na illegal miners yi anaasɛ wɔn a wɔn tu agudie yi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛtumi bubu wɔn aporo efisɛ nsunsuanso na no ɔden wɔgye a wɔwɔ yɛ ɔgye bi ɛde afutuo ɛma ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnhwɛ sɛ saa illegal mining no ɛkɔ soɔ no yɛbɛtu aseɛ na yɛnkwayɛ yɛn nsase ɛne yɛbibia bɛtumi agyina ne nan so na saa nhyiamu yi ɛde mpanimfoɔ koko dam bi te sɛ Ashanti Regional Director ma EPA Dr. Jackson ɛde yɛ a Nyantakyi Minerals Commission panyin Water Resources Commission ɛne Forestry Commission wɔn nyinaa ba nhyiamu no ase.
I strongly believe that if Nananom are included and empowered in the fight against galamsey, we can be assured of more effective results. Illegal mining has resulted in environmental degradation, including deforestation, soil erosion, pollution of water bodies and rivers, among others. Illegal miners also use toxic chemicals and heavy metals, including cyanide, mercury, sulfuric acid, and lead, with resultant negative effects on the health and health of others. The phenomenon of illegal mining in Ghana is no more a nascent problem. It is now a vast, complex, and multifaceted challenge that I'm saying is contributing to climate change.
We wɔgye a wɔhoɔ ya ugye bi wɔtɔ so mmienu ɔyɛ President Man National House of Chiefs na nanom ahemfo badwa wɔn panyin pa ne kasa yɛ na wɔwie na Executive Director of the Environmental Protection Agency EPA Honorable Dr. Kwabena Kokofu ɔno nso kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛho hia pa agyapadeɛ a ɔman nyame de akyɛ ne sɛ yɛtu agudie de afiri fam sika a yɛnya firi mu de fa ne gross domestic product no enema dodo ɔman no yɛyɛ na fimu ni nyinaa no ɛka ho ɛmeyɛnya sika bebree koto bi de fa ne foreign exchange ne yɛnya bi na nso eni kwan sɛ yɛfa kwanbɔne so etu saa na mo no.
We all recognize the importance of the minerals extraction industry, its economic impact on the country. The mineral extraction industry alone significantly contribute to about 37% of exports and 8% of the GDP of the country. The industry is also known for its decent employment, especially for the teeming youth in Ghana. However, minerals extraction can and it is actually leading to negative impacts on our country and, more importantly, on the biophysical environment that contains livelihood in this country. It is a fact that mineral extraction can and should be mined in an environmentally sustainable manner, but we are not seeing so.
We Honorable Dr. Kwabena Kokofu, our Executive Director of the Environmental Protection Agency, wono ene kasa ye. Yamane bofo penye one santimem Samson Kwame Nyameche kumase ene de amane boyi ebesum ye. Criminologist Oratechi Akono achese eba bonefo semwa wono ena edimutinti minus bonefo semno wa bin wo mu adesua emu hyehyeye ade ede bam ye kase nipa wo ye nipa bonefo anade wo ye eye bone anasa no moto we eye criminal no wa bin wo mpa wose atemuafo a wo mu edi dwuma no dwumadi ya na wo mu edi ne nyese bi o mu friti ya na o masigina ye wɔn yɛ mpensempensem mu kyɛ ansa na wɔn asigina nti na ano nkurɔfoɔ no mpɛ so wɔn tu aban guo no saa nipa bɛyɛ nsia a wɔn ka sɛ yɛnkɔ na bɔne kɛseɛ na wɔn ayɛ nti yɛnkɔ nku wɔn by hanging na sɛ yɛmfa ahoma nkɔsɛn wɔn kɔn efisɛ yɛntena wɔn ɔman no obiara mfa nhyɛ ne nsɛm no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wɔn sɔre ya na wɔn sigina yɛ asɛ wɔn adidi ame na wɔn aba bɛtena na wɔn sigina yɛ dabi wɔn yɛ nhyehyɛeɛ papa ɛma wɔn gyina wɔn nan so ansa na wɔn atu saa namɔ no ɛno nti ɛna mpanimfoɔ si sɛ gyina na owura Techi Akono ɛde nsansɛm yi to dwabere ne ɔhene na Kwame Amo ɛtwehwe nkɔmɔ prɛmto brɛ kaseɛ bɔ
I'm saying, in Asia and the say any bra, say your family so they be here. Said in your damn rana no, to me one super beer. If I say, Judge Bien to me feel on one payment castle in Codesia. Nania, a fenus to say, I think we are a demand judge for the year, one judgment, one the best 3 hours making kind. A thorough detailed work. Yen to me in moving for art in Ambras. If you judge for 1 day, you found the same year, yet try now, only the woman tissue, near a woman Bremen original. It is so poor as a judge the phone class. If I say, I said, my yes, sensitive like this, Oshanka said, the echo bay na Brasa, the castle, Ubi cry, a nimu phonograno, and Yemere. Now, woman to me, you could throw the brana to send it that. Your only for your man say, one farm hot now, one wants to say, for me, it is a say, respecting me, I've loaded those.
Now, what you mubium say, verbal attacks will be being and no did you be at them, a fat more for Gina when you had the papa says he chasso.
It's verbal attack, name personal sentiment. Yes, yes, sir. Near the day, it's seven bra. Everyone, you say, a beer, your Siamis or Chinabaya wood. It's young shut up your many, not issues, but personalities. No, Judge Pierre knew how opens or I said, young folk in Cotriacity. Them right in the I would say criminal justice system, your friend be beyond reasonable doubt. And and especially, baby, I better say, the evidence should be so heavy. Adiano eboni panu brum bibi anyone de titi when if I say we are aware judge bi aware says so can say yenkumobia the evidence should be so clear inti mesre yenina etore bi wo ha na yenti ase but yenya botre na yeman hihye yemra no enya adwuma
afutuo ni akwankyerɛ nyina criminologist Oratechi akono ne kasa ya Isabella Danso etintim ede ebesom ye efate moafo musigina ye wi a na wo mo nko law school da enimu mra na wukyerɛ wadwene ye nenso na omo de adane atemdidie wo bra asam na wo ka no kra no wonte ase ne no eho afutuo ni akwankyerɛ na wo de amaye no tax consultant Owura Nyameche eje kwaku na seba eto a wabi mu yi pa wo de adesrede ne afutuo ama aban se enye se da bia eto no wudi bi ka ho na nasa wutum no na kyerɛ se wobetimi amagana sika samagina ye wo kwan bebra ye faso e de yoman e de pesika enye da bia se taxes e wo ho dada no atum wo mo dada no na wubu wo mu kom na wo de sansemi to dwebra finance minister no boka no foriata wono nso so ehye now which is Electricity Company of Ghana and a Northern Electricity Distribution Company or more enfa VAT enye dwuma se de be ya umbetimi a raise sika COVID-19 recovery program no and ema e de boa no so betimi aboa no Owura Nyameche eje kwaku editor peace kase ebo anim se electricity e ya de o mamu ni nyina e ya japade kase e de e adwuma e ti se ba bi wo ho no ye de esu bi koto so a wanhwa na akwa ya tete
to ya dia aban biaje editi o mane ho punti o nemum eto no so oje na buru so a na sakoye etobone ye hwe eye oman sisi we companies any Ghana for the we are covered the buy ye enyuma ne bibia call from na fe na ye fefe no na saban ka so sa de tobe to le so a na se me gidi se entwaye no kore ni ECG ankasa na nsa no beto na nyina mkanya no to wi a what the operational cost e ka ho what the nfaso a obenya e ka ho ansa no beton dia Ghana for and na de ba ko esa aban so when we say electricity is a public good and public good is when you usually more to the extent say Ghana need their engine. Electricity Company of Ghana is not there to make profit until if they can cover their cost and they'll still be in operational. The name is a carbon losses no making us almost a whole year. Then yet a 12 for buying a day better so.
Now Owura Nyameche say one trade union congress for a adwene say aban anhwe no ne finance minister ankasa na wo man tu ho na mo ene wo mo ankasa no wo mo nso be ye check se de ti aban no wo mo ya adwene
do mo ka no ne kwan so ana no ye nyina ye wo man mu afie e pon hye bebreba ye dia ba a ya to etuo mu no me nyini se etuo nkwan ye de kyekere man wo ba gituo na etuo ye se ejesi we se ejesi we de bia na wutu asie hini na ebe ka kan ejia na so obama wudi ni ebe Ghana fo na etua to no omo a na tua na wo so gituo no enyuma ko ni ade no enfaso be no be no betim ye expand omo businesses afan krofo adwuma aban adwuma do tena Ghana ban ebi eye nkwankwa ye and be a human degree. It's almost a 2 or 2 almost that's one thing and being man unemployment in the unemployment degree bena banning legends so and the images about us with me and say over my phone collaboration and Macron wine how Monagana phones wine how yet many Jessica at the Numa yet amount man
tax consultant Orenya Miche Eje Kwaku ena ekasaya wode atudwa Abdullahi Dasmani ne tintim edema yekasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so yawume so yeba yebetwa so
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology. Na, a sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabate p free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ye koye nim dia Mali military janta no a mo edi o man so no 2015 omo ye madwe say rebels here from Tuareg rebels omo no omo betena se akansumdwe hu nsem na pepe ye aye adwuma omo so omo ya ade ne nkosi aganti saa asumdwe apono ne asumdwe bu ana omo ennom no omo ejai enya ade a omo ebe ha omo ho biem omo ha omo ho kora biem kora efi se asumdwe ho asem na ye kan ya na ejina baabi ejina eti agreement no we esenka we ye ne de na we nsu ye ne de na saa military fo yi omo ne nkrofo hia na OGS Accord and the United Nations etintim dem a omo se omo fa enya adwuma na no ene omo hwe animu a se niema de etia na tia enam so ama empanifo omo nso so edi we ababa tudwa na omo etu ho anamon na saa asem yi ena ama empanifo aba amane se de ade na kwakwakoye no ase asumdwe papa ene pepe ye ampanifo epe no omo anya ne saa enti sa abasa de a ene echese na asumdwe apono sese omo tu no omo anto ama no anye yi Yɛde asena emu oduro ma Suzy Herbal Center. Wɔn de CB men capsules abɛdwa so wonya bi no ma bɛmɛ na ɛbɛboa ma ɔbɛma yɛ no edi mu. Na katika de ahyɛ ɔbɛma mu no ɛyi afiri hɔ koraa. Ɛna CB soap nso yɛde yɛ pedicure CB women capsules ne yɛ medro yɛ fitchiri krom no ɛma nneɛma da baabi yɛ dan to betimi afrɛ 0247111671 0247111671 ɛna 0246578750 0246578750 Levels Herbal Limited for at the Levels Natural Capsules abɛdwa so ma ne mɛma mpɛmo agudie ne sese ma ne mɛma we on the same page bɛma osisi yareɛ anaso ɔba a wate nka nyinaa kɔ no nkanya bi bɛsi wɔ nipadua nim Inti Fre 0599056033 0599056033 Ebi ewo Repash Ventures so kan she kolina keba wo komase Midima fo heba de asem dabre Ghana fo nkran ha since o manfo abuchi ene tradakọ Dr. Tamason o Tamason yare ben won wo ye expert ankasa bastruka wo ye expert sisi yare wo ye expert kotodwe yare e mane mema wo yare bia wa bin wo mu ankasa pokwase maira ene wo be bie ne branch fo nkran ha eti wo pa yare sapapa dia midima fo heba ni friend was 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 Dr. Tamason midima fo heba ton safre wo num nso a special eyes natural mineral water abujunsu ope baby edusika ton so a best point savings salons madam nyina se ye from yakosu agwabo aji obetimi afrem yakosu enhira
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
smooth silence by the MPP and the police on the case, especially to bring the perpetrators to face the law. Considering the unabated cases of attacks against journalists and other media practitioners in recent times, following the intel we had picked last year regarding plots by some political actors to attack journalists and other media practitioners severely and rapidly this year as a strategy to put fear in media practitioners during the electioneering. Having consulted with our partner institutions, including GIBA and PRIMPAC, as well as senior members of the association and heads of media institutions, the Ghana Journalists Association hereby calls as follows. 1. All media houses must give total media blackout to Mavis Awa Kumsin and stay away from air as MP, Minister of State, or any other public capacity and position she may hold. This is because we believe there are attacks on reasonable and evil-minded people around the MP who pose serious threat to the lives of journalists and other media practitioners. I must emphasize that we have nothing against the person of the MP, but we are scared of people around there. 2, the MPP leadership at the national and regional level must endeavor to fish out the thugs who assaulted David and sanction them appropriately. 3, the Ghana Police Service must speed up with investigations into the assault case and prosecute the perpetrators. And 4, the Ghana Police Service must identify and sanction the purported police officer who invited David and watched on while the innocent morning show host was beaten mercilessly by the thugs. Colleagues, our call for total media blackout on Honorable Mavis Awa Kumsin is with immediate effect and until further notice. We may reconsider it when we see evidence of action by the MPP and the Ghana Police Service to identify, arrest, and prosecute the thugs. We are following this case with keen interest, and we shall periodically review it and update the general public on same. Colleagues, we urge all media houses to rally behind our call and ensure that it has a biting effect. This call is in our collective interest. Let's bear in mind that there are dangerous people around Honorable Mavis Awa Kumsin. They can kill you. Whether you are in the studio, home, church, mosque, or public gathering, they can come for your life. That is because they are unreasonable. Just stay away from her and be safe.
Problems that confront us is the movement and the stashing of large sums of cash, with its attendant likelihood of distorting economies. Ordinarily, it is not unlawful for a person to move or keep large cash sums. Raise your hand. confront us is the movement and the stashing of large sums of cash, with its attendant likelihood of distorting economies. Ordinarily, it is not unlawful for a person to move or keep large cash sums as long as the money was lawfully acquired. After all, it is the person's money, and as owner, that person may choose to do what pleases that person with that person's money. The important consideration is that the holder of large cash sums should be able to account for same as to the lawfulness of the source. Therefore, where the source of the money is cast in some considerable doubt, then legal hurdles are raised and questions are posed. On this score, the antenna of investigative authorities swing into inquiring activity where public officials are dictated to be keeping or moving large sums of money. This is because in almost every jurisdiction, including Ghana, it is extremely unusual and highly suspicious for a public to have such large cash sums stashed in homes, as it raises concerns of suspected inappropriate conduct, and such occurrences dictate pause and reflection. It is in this context that the Office of the Special Prosecutor commenced investigation in July 2023 in respect of suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses regarding large amounts of money, mainly in foreign denominations, and other valuable items involving Ms. Cecilia Abena Dapa, a former Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources, and her spouse, Mr. Daniel OSEI. Investigation was triggered by a complaint filed by Ms. Dapa and Mr. OSEI to the police against certain individuals on an allegation of the theft of large sums of money from the residence of the complainants. Ms. Dapa was the Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources at the time. The complaint precipitated criminal proceedings in the Circuit Court, Accra, against 4 persons on various counts of theft in court case number D4155-2023, the Republic versus Patience Bochwe and 3 others. The charges recounted that between July and October 2022, the accused persons allegedly stole valuable items from the residence of Ms. Dapa and Mr. OSEI at Abelenkpe, Accra, including cash amounts of $1 million and 300,000 euros. The initial complaint to the police recounted that $800,000 of the amount reportedly stolen from the residence belonged to Ms. Dapa's deceased brother, and 300,000 cedis was contribution towards Ms. Dapa's mother's funeral, which was contained in a box. There was no indication as to the source of the remainder of $200,000 and 300,000 euros. On the basis of case number D4155-2023, the Republic versus Patience Bochwe and 3 others, and the totality of the criminal intelligence gathered by the Office of the Special Prosecutor, and that large sums of money were physically stashed at the residences of Ms. Dapa and Mr. OSEI, the Special Prosecutor directed full investigation into corruption and corruption-related offenses involving Ms. Dapa and her spouse, in accordance with Regulation 6 of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Operations Regulations 2018 LI 2374, as the circumstances reasonably indicated to the office that the source of the cash sum stated as belonging to Ms. Dapa, a public officer at the time, on the charge sheet in D4155-2023, the Republic versus Patience Bochwe and 3 others, was suspicious, and that the cash sums were suspected tainted property as being proceeds from corruption and corruption-related offenses. On 24 July 2023, the office placed Ms. Dapa under arrest on charges of corruption and corruption-related offenses. The office subsequently conducted searches in 3 residential properties associated with Ms. Dapa and Mr. OSEI at cantonments, Abelenkpe and Tesano in Accra. The searches, which were carried out over a period of 2 weeks, led to the discovery of the cash sums of 590,000 United States dollars and 2,730,000 cedis. Ms. Dapa and Mr. Osei could not readily provide a reasonable explanation as to the sources of the cash sums. Authorized officers of the office seized the discovered cash sums on reasonable grounds that they were suspected tainted property, in accordance with Section 32(1) of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017, Act 959, as it was necessary to exercise the power of seizure to prevent concealment of the cash sums. The Special Prosecutor, considering it necessary to facilitate the investigations, issued a freezing order against the bank accounts and investments of Ms. Dapa, domiciled at Prudential Bank Limited and Societe Generale Ghana. Upon the refusal by the High Court to confirm the freezing and seizure orders in August 2023, the office re-seized the cash sums and refroze the bank accounts and investments and applied to the court again for confirmation. In FT 0074-2023, the Special Prosecutor versus Cecilia Abinadapa and Daniel Osei. Extensive investigation was conducted in-country involving 20 persons and 3 state institutions, and especially in the Ashanti region, to establish the financial standing of Ms. Dapa's deceased brother during his lifetime and at the time of his death, since it was alleged that a substantial portion of the cash sums belonged to Ms. Dapa's deceased brother. From October 2023, the investigation became cross-border and transboundary upon the claim by the persons of interest that part of the seized cash sums was transported to Ghana from the United States. For that reason, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, of the United States became involved in a collaborative investigative work with the office on the matter. Investigation has been aimed at determining the sources of the large cash sums associated with Ms. Dapa and Mr. Osei. The office has had the benefit of 7 months of in-country and 4 months of collaborative transboundary investigation. Members of the press, on the totality of the gathered evidence and intelligence, it seems to us that the case is largely in the province of suspected money laundering and structuring. By operation of law, the Economic and Organized Crime Office, IOCO, has a specific and direct mandate in respect of suspected cases of money laundering and its attendant activity of structuring. Consequently, the Office of the Special Prosecutor is referring the case to IOCO for continued investigation and further action. The office will be in close collaboration with IOCO and continued collaboration with the FBI. A little over an hour ago, the office discontinued its application that was pending before the High Court for a confirmation of the seizure and freezing orders in pursuance of the referral of the case to IOCO. The court ordered that the office should return the cash sums and defreeze the accounts of an investment of Ms. Dapa within 72 hours. The office also discontinued the procedural criminal charge against Ms. Dapa for failure to return forms on declaration of property and income, since that was mounted on the original application for confirmation of the seizure and freezing orders, which was discontinued earlier in time. Elton, on the contrary, it is an extensive investigation of the Office of the Special Prosecutor with the collaborative work of the FBI that has led us to this conclusion. If the Office of the Special Prosecutor had a direct mandate by law in respect of suspected money laundering and structuring, there will be no such referral. But we operate within the confines of the law. And since the law that created the OSP did not necessarily grant such a direct mandate in respect of suspected money laundering, but the law that created the Economic and Organized Crime Office states specifically that they have a mandate in respect of suspected money laundering. Now, after 7 months of investigation, we have a body of evidence. So if we have come to the conclusion that it suggests, it seems to us that it is more in relation to suspected money laundering, then the proper thing to do is to refer it to the state institution which by law has a direct mandate as stated in the Act. The lawyers will tell you that we guard our language carefully. It is only conclusive if a court of law so says the person has engaged in such conduct. For us as investigative and prosecutorial authorities, we can only use such language that suspected. That is why persons who are under investigation are suspects, not convicts. It is only where a court convicts a person that you can say that this is conclusive. And so it will be very unfair for us to be tagging conclusiveness to persons under investigation. Otherwise, it will suggest that we have already found them guilty, but that is not how it is done. Now, our referral to Yoko, as I said, it is a body of evidence that is being handed over to Yoko. So that will form the bedrock, the foundation upon which they will further build. Mind you, I said something in my short address that we will still be in the background doing collaborative work with Yoko and also with the FBI in respect of this matter. But if the law has specifically stated that this institution has a direct mandate, after 7 months, what more are we doing holding on to it when we can hand over? There's even precedent. You recall in the AGYEMAN case when Shraj concluded its administrative inquiry, the matter was handed over to the Office of the Special Prosecutor for further action. It is this collaborative work which is required and stipulated by law which we follow. Otherwise, we will be lost unto ourselves. The Office of the Special Prosecutor does not clear persons. One, we are not a court of law, so we do not clear persons that we do not find that the person has committed anything or otherwise. So we are clearing the person. All the reports in respect of which you see that we are ending the investigation, it means that we have not found what the law will require of us if we were to carry it on further in respect of the standard of proof. So if we investigate a person and the evidence is such that it will seem to us that we will not be able to secure a conviction, there's no point wasting the time of the court and state resources chasing after. It will just be persecution and not prosecution. So we never clear anyone. We only conclude on what we have found, and then we go on with further action if need be. And we are always minded to end that if we become aware of something else, some fresh evidence or some fresh fact, we will always revisit a matter. So on that point, if the office becomes aware in respect of our collaborative work from now on of some other factor which requires us to come in fully, the office will do so.
Meba choya magana phone na kwa be de bagana montie so and na Friday. Now so you on within the Magjerio say AGYEMAN kwa na mafo amansan chairman so atena se. Ye de nsama godo na ba beto also said the onim say ye ne dan no. Edu Friday ne so dia bibia bi won weekly in retrospect and some de also. Ghana Journalists Association be bo mo ne wote. Wo mo de tabo no e de ato eye mase hawa kumsen so. Ye say central for ye man total blackout. In any asamia be better than your friend with me yano. And I'm saying yes, him rant you be a quack brim a journalist over Cape FM. Now I'm ranting almost to say one move free a year honorable how I come say no. Them ranting and a quiet, sir. It's your baby Sam. Sir, a year honorable how I come send. And or direct him ranches or Mumbirim journalist nana. And now at the end they see what really happened. Etienne GJ a press conference. Na anope ye baby semo. Yene President Albert John Bekasa. Na enchiremu bia wo bia no de aman. Honorable maybe Sawa Kumsen. Yesi a man total blackout ba anope me frɛ no. No be yano say ono no kwa direct say yamu centroni wamreko anase. Nase yen centroni. Nase Magjerio yen centroni. Ete seminar the etwetwe aso ye baby seminar no pay. What are you in China befa 0503721744. Office of Special Prosecutor, Special Prosecutor Kisia Jabin. Ono so na me born ne no. Enchiremu ade mani nyina ne se me born to fa. Ose Honorable Cecilia Benadapa ne nsensem no. The sika na egu ni dem a omokosesa ye ne hwehwemu a omoye ni nyina no. Woma hu se enye keta ahyehe ana nsem efofore keta ahyehe ho. Na mo mekwa kwaye se we ni de eye money laundering. Say ye huru sika na oti ase. Eti eba ne sa ne dia na ye yoko. Economic and Organized Crime Office. You're trying to tell friend Yoko. Woman a bass and some of the one more ding. Say one bit to me at the yen mono. And it's to refer and some in an idea my Yoko. It is some of the we're church. And some of for your honorable Cecilia Benadapa no special prosecutors are church. Now, when church and yes, no answer I can call the Aquacoma Yoko. Because baby are doing the Yoko, a woman and one who didn't so you him. Etebe pacho saying na unso unti asietie na saying na hu sense me yefa 0503721744. John Dramani Muhammad in any chre a year Asante Mantem, a 24-hour economy war. Na and also send a call aftermath. A shaky Kumasi Anna say, send a Unsu Hunufa. Oma Penny say African countries in India be granted visa free. It will be a baby member so back Ghana if it's a free. When in Ghana and Samakodo, you be doing Komu. One more plan is a one bag Yoku. Emu nipan kron emu nsia yebo amukunfo. It's a weekly retrospect. Some would do assist in our chimney a day brewery.
And updating us.
Jama kwa be de bandit 100.9 so Ama sancha me kwabra ma fa trance. Kwabra ma chi.
Oh, Brahma Joso.
It is a when you penny, where they say I didn't know.
How are you, my man?
Chala, I'm good, man.
Jack Toronto.
Jack Toronto. Jack Toronto. Jack Toronto in the wa.
And then that is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oh, you should demand Mampenina Nado. Jack Toronto.
Jack Toronto.
My Jerry, you see, ye di antene nam so na wan si da so. Questions ni e bi so. Wo voice me tie ya. Inti special prosecutor ne da no patre say. Ye hu se wokura seminar ni nsuo wo horo ne nsa. Na sisiri abranda pasam no wa horo ne nsa afiri.
Ba horo ne nsa afiri. We say Obama say na be say money laundering no e just say ya huru sika.
Money laundering.
Oh say
money da lawyer
money laundering no. Say udi sika no. So ho. Akwa say sika e ho nte. Na wo pese obehoro ma e ho te.
Lawyer chere me mu say ye ka money laundering ya. E chere say udi sika free aha. Edi akopie oman foforo so wa bra odi fa akwati kwan
mo international sika no honte
yes
eye illegal
yes when say ma jari ya mo amutu kwan koto cars ni ade
yeah ntu kwan koto cars sa yeah no mo link no mo dia
yo ya ni aya
ye niska ye the full plane mo na mutimeko
se wudru baby a Yama u declare usika doa ekutawo.
That's right.
Na se sika kura eso a omutum kura ma posi di wachi. Ema o de ko bebi a udi sika no ekro.
Yeah.
Enti special prosecutor yewura kisi ajabe. Enra wa frɛ yen ena wa frɛ nsuo ene seminar wo horo wonsa se. Wa wo huru die free sisiri abranda paasam no so wo de akoma yoko na was an investigation ne suspicion no ye money laundering inti wayi ne nsefiri ho ma jani inti ye bise o inti eno ano no ya wie
anya na odi ama yoko no ya wie se odi asam na ama yoko
inti asam ni nyina nie asa
the ama yoko and sign.
Yoko na wa di ama
say you refer the ama yoko so say.
Yoko na wa di ama no. Me kura meti hai. Me nya lawyer ni. Ena me nko court dan so kura me am se money laundering interpretation ya meti ase yi. Ene de o kan dia. Ene ya say enkosi aga.
Ede na enkosi aga.
Yoko na waso wode asem na nti na me bisa say nti special prosecutor asem ni nyina ni yawie wawie was start free he yeah yeah is it somebody be na ehuna no ana say asem no ana no oni nya so
no special prosecutor no corruption and corruption related issues, corruption and corruption related matters. Ese ketase ne nsem befofore ketase she nsem no na udi akire na moment nsem a efa sadia wa wo kire mu no yede sika fi edi free baby akọ man bi so na yakọ uru sika na masika na yese ehu twa no na meka so Obama zo ntiase ho no sika fi tie mama kwabra tie mama tire die tie meka say we are huru sika no sika yesusu se sika fin wo baabi na wodi se sika no ko man bi so akwa huru sika no se sika no yo sika we de krojen bichire mu anamede manaje kire no result ya se
ma tell me find say
sika no kwati kwan na wodi sika no firi o man bi so
e de akọ
na wodi ko man foforo no so no Wo kwa ko portray say sika no de e ye kama ba bi efiri ni ye kama
my daddy had to say me fan say me free Dubai eba Ghana na me kuta on say ya wa amount bi a utumi de full plane bem say is it $10,000 yeah $10,000
and then quite you declare
yeah just say we declare $10,000 no na ebia me de be to say $500,000
and now $1 million
$1 million ede afa kuntuna se ede abepie Ghana ha eno na ye
friend say money laundering that's all na usually no yesika akwakwa se se sika no ufa kuntuna se na nyae na oman na wuo mu na nkasa no won pese sika no wudi wo ho it wudi dwane. Are you getting it?
Yeah. Sir, and kaya kwa paswa.
Ka declare na ga do but sika etaye money laundering ye sika to da bia nam kwan papa so.
At the sun and say wo mu say say Heathrow airport wo say na sika nya sika kuma na wo mo je wo ho because kwan a wo mu fa so na just recently them say report to be a bit older. Yeah, no one say Ghana money laundering. Report to be sa ya can cry ha. Say a ban money laundering ya. Ye dim wa kwetene pa. Inti ya disika fa kwa bonus wa kopie o mindful froso.
Yeah.
Yes. Inti sisiri abnanda pa die. Any our mind bear soon a free buy.
Some or say suspected into your susu into a drew and say you should money betting me.
Into my jelly and a duman and one ye.
A duman and one year the web is an ornament as you.
And Madame shall say, say yana special prosecutor humanity. Name has said that he made to me a beer. Entina me bisa no say enwa nie we ya
why you hwehwemu ehwehwemu no kwa na international investigative body na ye
to say me can be to me aka
so and we hwehwemu no ba hu say o ade ne keta hye ne no ma bi hye den nim na mbom we de akwakoye asa obi afa kwati kwan so di sika akwakoguru o manfoforo bi so bi no sa na akwakoye it is sa de a eba sa sa e fa ne de a yokofo na omo ye hwehwemu that's all
me say ne for the pa ye adekire yeso woni ma adekire o
this whole person say special prosecutor omo adwuma na
da bi me kire say yesi de woni mi ye pa some fan say
eso wa kire lawyer for de bebre
yeso woni ma adekire o
wa kire lawyer for de
tira classroom pa no wo kire ade a hu say we talented teacher. Oh, we talented teacher pa. Intiminim say senka wamu betumi a ofan wo Legon anase KNUST anase UPSA one mu say ya anka beboa no pa because yes we talented teacher o.
Is it so to so nya special prosecutor aduma no
ko try. Oh that but yes the oya ade pa na me kire no. Yesu woni ma de kire pa.
The students ni be the born amane a.
Wo mo so woni ma de kire. Wo kire ade nso a wo te ase entem se. Yeah, wo kire ade a wo te ase entem pa. What is a teacher nkuma?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, say teacher nkuma kire wo maths ya. Oh.
Fine.
Maths and core maths related subject ya.
Again?
Maths and core maths related subject.
Maths and core maths related subject.
That is it.
Now, maths no na core maths and the related subject.
Say a dosu. Womu enkwala no kotra so womu so womu tro maths
elective maths. Into what kind elective maths?
And near bam say no na me pese meka.
Okay.
Inti ebem say won koye Onko na de no. So onyini bebre.
Oh, David. So onya 50 or middle 40.
Aha nti ochire na de no a eye ebeboa no kwesi so obedi 60 years. We wie kuro mbetumi asama no contract
no asa
better better because ejuma bi wo na sa wo ye na nsamafu ohunahuna menimu wo se suspected nsamafu ohunahuna na wo da wo na ye ma pressure na we na kai menko ha ahanum say de wa etro go and say this, come and tell this well Mindia kama kwa akochira ade mu.
Ma wo susu se nipa bi hunahuna no.
Me majari because asem we die eya anadwuma na asem. Wahu. Eya anadwuma na asem dodo. Sadi
ono be so yankwa no ma. Ode ne kre ba for the ana ref. Ozo yankwa no ma. Ode ne kre ba for re. Oye di obetimi. Ne breso a no ko. Ana ref so wakaza ze mu ya tre.
Kenya kwa yi ase.
Ale ma memo nyoma special for.
Pedu ne ma dance fo.
Memo nyoma.
Boma no.
Because on the favorite song pa.
Senya sa pa dia. Me sisi adie.
Asa ibi.
Intitra say ma tia me Dubai ya. Special prosecutor so ba ya ono so ja akochira de.
Okanda ben so akochira de. Wona wususu ama no.
Me na me susu ama no senka wono so enya on se katasese ne proye na yesi yepesi yetu ase no. Eye ya no faafa ene ye de to nyum keke.
Na me se kwabena makasa asemu ya kan MPP communicators and serial callers na wamu jubilate special prosecutor is coming so Obama now can be Obama was sending a message in there so Obama na munyina na muka ho yes special prosecutor special prosecutor na do say ko ball match na me do din
hey
said the MPP communicators and serial callers yes special prosecutor is coming say so omo afọ no mo me nti o manka kura o
I think Magdalene when me sent ya make say
be say the program me tomorrow show say Mark Jerry special prosecutor ba na yen nyina ye be hu Charlie your friend is saying you call us kura me refi wo mudin
na wasum kura no
I just say me see me nya sabre no a e say nka mitwa recordings na metai pa Time an special prosecutor office in Eban. Kofi ama yaso agbadi dio.
Ya me se wo hu. Martin ya me se obi on say wo se frames ya ete se China frames ni ade no bi no a America frames ya. Ube hu se mafias no a wo mu empene kura ma bromanfo no operate no acha bia bromanfo na hu se mafias ni ye bibi nti wo mu tu wo mu so sa obawo se mafias ni tumi ya ni ekunkum nkofo ni nyina na ka broman no na che na broman no momu aba bekum wo mu nyina nti ebia madene ya me se mafia bi
eta baby on
mafia bi a wo sa kunfu mafia no aya na nani atin ya ye fita no
mamo tie bop
ma jan wo say I say wo say bi ne abobonua na wo beto kuma bi ama bia corruption no o say na meka Chinese frame no am say sa mafia nkokrafo no a wo mani atin fita no wo mabadu se fita no wo mu ye world mafia to say Ghana hank ye be kano na mafia na mafia for no ebia na
wo mu tete akire okay mame kwa amane so lawyer Kwame Adolfo private legal practitioner ye no eni nkomo lawyer me mo ache
Geria
na wo te say anope
we good
yeah then you go pan say good Na Enra in some special prosecutor the Babetu Jaffa, Honorable Cecilia Benada Pa, in sense of me, Hono. Send it to me.
Share what I'm keep for no help. Anyway,
Yo.
Nah, man, why are you?
But I thought, baby, I want the background be noise be your background. That's a mental okay. Okay, yeah, Jamie.
And I still
oh, yeah.
Okay. I hope so when you're surprised with special prosecutor. You know, I can't just say you want to
Debbie, I will come back next summer, okay? Insist so. Because what you say, on no dear, the mandate your corruption and corruption related issues. Dear one more year, Muna, no who said Debbie, when did if a money laundering? Sesika, ya dear, I've got crimes with the co man be monomany idea. No. Who say boom boom, until Sadia. And you refer the matter no, Edia ma, yoko. So we presidents were ho. Shrike to me, Yenchumu. One more Yenchumu near Drew baby, ABA ni Jujumu ye. One more refer the matter to special prosecutor. Auntie, tell where the one who abakwasemo.
Mark, sir, Untimoniama. You can't even be say, was the case. They will pay a quite be a Ghanaian. We'll find excuses every 9 months in it. I walk a court, I lose first one, second one, as well about second blue. I've heard one who's there and corruption related. All of a sudden, miracle BS, I'm going to I'm happy the one who is there, money laundering, then corruption related. And I do man answer. And they say, you will law be what God Lord, no say ask me mouth to me. That's how to me no was set procedure. I saw pass the year, Nase one fine procedure and Yuma will be away the knowledge. And the OSP, the first, I would see him. I render the BBI knowledge. And he was caught at the end of the road. No only choice. He began not at that stage, which me amana you. He was going to lose again. And don't you know that? Excuse me, because money laundering. In any event, everything. Ma, say what you can publicly say. It will be fear. Let it them. There are questions that and you can easily find out where the money came from. One, says you can put you when you're him. And you be who follow baby says can feel who interview no was this can do him. And you be what declare says can. And you be what your taxes for him. And you ask him this question. I didn't says can went near Franco Bank. Now what you goofy. This was a fantastic case. And I believe that initially the MSS or Faso. Then we will see and we will also team Craben of Faso tea. Faso team is a now a money to me. Lawyer be our team of crime. Case different boy few. Act in the state. So Sizi will be sick a pet. 7 days. Court, not court of Poisson. The same act now, money to me now, or friend was a special prosecutor. And since the freeze will be a counter, 14 days. Quarter was one. When you keep it, that is the end for you. Your case is finished. Over here, a precondition for you to have any power. OSP, beginning, no, or quite also the two mammy and the party, so was season the Japan. One course for a long time. Or quite you're born to Chinino. As long as you or cut say and say, coordinate now the computation and answer the calculation of the date in the coordinate into very happy. Maybe I'm more than ready. I've been following him. It was very happy. After I say, I was one happy. I very want say, or comply with the orders of the court. Meaning that what the ministry can never come because we're two. So now I can't just say, and not corruption. One can't just why investigation was identify money laundering. So he was firm. So he was correct.
That's an investigation process. Who yen chushemua until say ubetimi drew the finality. Or baby akwakodo no untimi hu said the assembly.
Now Marco can say obey a press conference. Obey a press conference on the way you beat me. Born enemy gra. Na court no name one. So okay.
Bekaipa.
Aha. It is a no investigation as that press conference of Bekai. Obey no yes solid say. One minor. I mean fighting corruption. They will court them one. As I say, several cases. I was still a war quarter. But because I could seek injunction from being arrested. One day, you'll be to be so this is what we call a cop out. When him say, "Ya shit is soon," you have a man another knockout. And what they make up, but say we money laundering. We investigate this kind of baby is kind of free. We investigate this kind of every could do my fee. Why this kind of man? I didn't see this kind of go back. Or contract being a man a kickback. Oh yeah. Now say money laundering. Money laundering is say sikafi when you're the bonnet so now person we money by yet papa. It's a be a drug dealing. And I'm a ton drugs. Now my sikafi me to me for quarter. Now my head at the baby business room. So the bay a better than clean money. And I must smuggle after quite so the quack before. It was also just a mammy smoking is getting free baby, and I say, Mammy, sikafi no officer done in no man better than the papa. That was what say. Mark, I yet obvious that the guy knew he was going to lose. And I have been predicting. Say, this guy, you might want to be here. Because I don't know. The way he's sitting in and said, don't challenge me. They must not challenge before a court of competent jurisdiction there. Because the case will start falling apart. I don't know. She's at the power lawyer such me. When you say not seven on yenity. I've heard who's the money laundry. He can continue to lie to the people. But I don't buy it.
It's in summer and run near kind no. Man can't correct.
Massa. No.
But so I refer the matter to Yoko. And yes, I am the Twitcher. It's a Bassa Yoko, so you may now want to me establish the factor. One child will cast a better sound.
Master, this case is dead.
Sir,
it's dead. It's dead, buried, and cremated.
Hey, yes, it's a brother Pakistan.
Finito, pronto.
Incosive.
A better opportunity. And to begin to who said, was that so investigated after 9 months? Would you ever the time was something a press conference? And I was so annoyed. So, yeah, press conference. Mark, make Kwame at the phone. Be a case is losing the BR. But I am not allowed to come and do a press conference. Milusu case, I just have to appeal it if I disagree with the judgment. The moment of starting so a press conference as Agwawi is courting public sympathy. The baby who mobile. You blame court. And what been was that you? And after what would mean Jenny? And I had a press conference court, Yahoo say, upon further investigation, Yahoo say, money laundering. And yet the refer by you. Tell that to children. Maybe I don't buy it.
It's Yoko na asamene kono because Yoko fonsa confirm. Inti Yoko wana asamene kono who say enkuziwe.
Masa enkuziwe. What's it money laundering? I didn't know evidence when you was the money laundering.
It's not say a suspected money laundering on
what the evidence nearby?
Well, on fair evidence beyond other so established a prima facie ana.
Hey, be your buy was so. Yahoo says, "Can I want my man on?" If we grow we so, and the fact can I now we so, and about my ho. And master my many year, we, and what done, and a scanner be doing them, and not done money laundering. And you do what you say, case we, Yavama, you could know it. Papa, and once I believe you me, then I make us say because I say so. Come on, because there's no hay. It become professor. There's no hay. It's immediate. I don't buy it because evidence in the anyhow. What is Caputo do with them? Are you serious? Are you proud? Hey, $1 million and Adam. Now also be able to explain it, but you're yes, you cannot. Say yes, you cannot anchor bank. Say yes, you cannot bet that with them. Say yeah, what is the cry? Same last year, we income 10 I would declare. Even bonus grant, you pay tax. Gift, you pay tax. And you're small are you? No one's behind you now. How do you explain this? What my answer be? Often the investigation or
but on engaging international investigative body, FBI.
That's our holiday. Oh, USC.
Lawyer, it seems that would trivialize the activities of special prosecutor.
FBI, or person say, Chicano migrate from outside Ghana and Bayana. One can say, Chicano will be for you as a brand of physical cash, and on the full plane, and on the entire Ghana, and the Kokosi by many of them. One can say, that will be serious money laundering. Now, this was information and confirmed outside. And can we also, upon our preliminary investigation, Yahoo says cannot cry and let him them. And that's say, you the full play and a buy, now the buy, if you say, and I could see my them, Yahoo say a money laundering, and you refer Ama Yuku. And over to Mark,
but what happened? I met you for an hour.
It's what to be said. Investigation now, who says Gano, a travel from being illegal. And I see my men home, and a person done and money, good money. And I say, good money, so to speak. Now, you could be this is what is a classical case of money laundering. And you who say is not within our mandate. Then it's better assume. What then what's the money laundering issue? I don't know who here. Prima facie investigation be no way. And I'm telling you, Mark, Onishika. Because who said one would mean no pay a crime media faster.
Don't you also think, say, in order to be fair, say obey fair, the ama special prosecutor no. Be ana ye can in seven and baby and a tete no. And also what you say no.
Mark.
Because homo be a juma, that's a one ten home and nipano on feel free, somebody hey. na interview a me no ye kura no question bi am pese mbisa wo na say Dr. Faradex na be ka kire me say masa me mbisa nsa question na obi oti a kire be ka say Mark Jerry enye good interviewer but meanwhile na bia na no ma bi wo me iti ekwo no so ya hwe ho
Mark na sadia wo boda kra to interview me ayere so office obe interview me na say wo questions abeso bisa na ntimi nsa me ya obe interview me ayere
and no na say me jai to ho
of course ever say me a special prosecutor na say ntimi investigation yeah make up a cry I will resign as a investigation between because I'm conflicted.
Okay, so to the best of my understanding, no say the year can the year susu say tsadia eso di adwuma no to.
That's all cafe. Omo di adwuma ma me no. Omo ma me kwa ma me nya adwuma. Sisi da pa. Me pese ka me investigate no. But in crop will be say omo hammer gele say. Look, me da to. Me ti me nya. Then we know say crop will be wachiri. Now when they won't come you. He's still pretending that he's in charge. Not only in charge there. I say Coco Blemobi. Then they actually encourage to say and crop will be taken. How? I didn't say the actually could see. Eh? And you know, and so can say one. This case is too close to the government. It's between investigation because baby akono resistance I mean facing no too much and tibia intimate. Then we know. But one can say you can say upon our investigation, you said this is more of a case of money laundering. You need mandate. So then you have a duty to tell us what you found as the basis for you to say money laundering. And I'm more example. ABS can you who interview my man was this can free her and the buyer and when declare the taxes were here. She cannot in the Sabeco bank no and her and I've seen my money home. And on the basis of that, we form the view say a money laundering. The money laundering there and we don't have the mandate. Yeah, they might you. Then we know. So what is the mechanism? Now say wow yeah. Now copy no one lose tobacco. You have a man knock out blue. Now who knows who say when him be go at it. No I can say yeah I to buy a withdraw. Me I don't buy it. It's more of a crying baby and nothing else.
Looking at a year man penny acceptance letter or try to come a year my Mrs. Cecilia Benadapa. Now we share the last paragraph. And no commerce in Kwan woman no. Commerce no a year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 commerce. Now the top of woman in our notch, let's say on the is of the view, say Honorable Cecilia Benadapa, the integrity will be established. The first gentleman of the land, actually BBC, as me the special prosecutor tables. You being a lawyer, wouldn't you suspect, say, Biana BB Koso?
Look, I say you will say in BC, low amount of suspicion will amount to evidence. Me I'm a special prosecutor, and it will have no effect on me. Because my own integrity as a special prosecutor is on the line. It is a president Kayo Wankao as a special prosecutor. That's why you're Juma. Now you are Juma today. Because at the end of the day, once you are appointed for 7 years, nobody can touch you. As a judge, they are appointed, but they have security of tenure. They say you have permanent position till you go on retirement. I see no reason why you have to be timid or afraid and not too slow. No. And I'm not training any more anything. I do feel that after 20-something years of practice as a lawyer. Now, yes, my officer president let the bit man assume me in any way. And that is me, me myself for crap. What is my word? Me cry me Gina is saying. What is my standing? So what do you say? So it means that it speaks more of you, the person, with gunning than on your control letter. Now, if it's me, yes, you will be actual letters who believe you say. That is even a more reason why I should work to prove that the president was wrong. This is what I have opportunity to do. Because from what you've done, we're gunning. Is it gunning or gunning? We're gunning.
But some conclusions now we're making na networking aso kakra. Is it wrong? Say institution be ye hwehwemu afa bibi ho. Na wan hu ne say there be akwa kodru no. Facts are open on and sanka na mom or be refer to appropriate institution na one more the mandate to betimi the ayes and hwehwemu no. Is it wrong or not?
No. The answer is not wrong. But that's what saying. Investigation could have why. And I'm going to say, me na me a special prosecutor, and indeed my investigation. The man say, I will have to give information to the public. Say a investigation. If you can't wait, and the BP then. Now, based on that, your formal view said it's more of a case of money laundering. Any mandate, and he refer at the appropriate authority. Finish. Marco.
No, Papa.
But what my area? And what is that? Jimmy D. Keke. Hey, Mark, this time I saw for Jimmy.
Oh, but I don't do indicate you because I say through investigation, you know, Ekoba says it can be were transported from baby. And untina or engage FBI crano. It's a yes or engage FBI keke.
Baby.
From you, or state crowd one statement. No, I'll bet me about wait.
Mark, we say, and you one bit.
Oh, I said, Papa, Becabia wound in the Becabia wound in the
Mark, medical catcher said you want me to. I mean, you say you will be afraid of trust but verify. A lawyer, you can't cry, you don't even have to believe your client. You deal with the evidence. You put the year and buy and was okay. Chicano was transferred from USA on this date. You're tracking, you know. If I will so only according through plane. Mind you, Mark, this cannot transfer through the banker. All right? It has to be declared. It means that once you've done it through the bank, the US people are aware. So how is that money laundering? So that's it. Then we want the through plane. But the through plane, no, and that's how we do kotoka. We do kotoka no. If I had a bit back in it. Yeah, who say why you man? Transfer from US. The bank. Oh, Mark. But when
you so say these facts will be available on the tables of Yoko. Maybe or the Bema. And yet, no many you know bit my bab on Tiababe count.
He owed a duty to us as Ghanaians. Yeni after the Juma. So on Koya Juma. And to Koya investigation, this is how he could put it. The year investigation, Yahun say this case is suspected case of money laundering. We ascertain say, and that's say, Sikawi if we have echo her. Yahun let's see Kanabaha, ye declare the Afan Ghanaian authorities taxes the entry a case of suspected case of money laundering. Now, based on our findings, we are referring the matter to Yoko. Not only some foundation, Amir who say. In fact, so you say, as it is ake, or alleged, then at least on the first appearance, it's true, say a suspected case of money laundering, and therefore, a year no council, so very fair, am I you? That's how I would have done it. Now we don't want to lay foundation there, and also coming from the background, say, I'm a blue. Now, sir, Baba did knockout. Now, all of a sudden, then you have community. I've been now I got Portugal say, yeah, withdraw. Because, I don't believe it. Max, what I say?
Okay.
I don't believe it. Naturally, or call to public friendship. But as a lawyer of 20-something years, accept it.
Say, with your own assessment, on your DNC say,
why?
Aye, Kisia Jabe.
You want to be Mark. You want to be
okay.
Because over how many years now? More than 2 years of office. In the 2001 or so. What do you mean? I know Makura would be very good now. You want to be young man. Because we cases are what is a cocaine in a Tony benefit.
Okay.
A fantastic case like this. This is the party. Whatsoever.
All right. I know pay you that say so when you didn't come on.
Mr. Dawasi.
Yami Shroud. Yene lawyer Kwame Adolfo or your private legal practitioner. Ninyana says special prosecutor Edison Sababetu just say. Yama Miss Cecilia Benada Pa. Then says 7 and 8 done ponosono. Say, while who inside your free home. Osusu say, your money laundering. Say, ne sika, you say free baby fina, ye ba huru sikano, a mesicano, aye kama. Adane di achire eno inti ode sense amana kwa koma eye yoko enumu komo ene ye ne eye lawyer Kwame Adolfo twetwen ye yo yanto akoma no so ene Friday menemia me president Albejumfo oye president de mayen central for ye kabomuku a ye friend Ghana Journalists Association ora Albejumfo memoache
Albejumfo
na bibi aboko
Onyame ku so share mamuna so be apa.
Afin ko betu ye pa.
Amen.
Yo. Annual press conference which mo say central for emfa yem blacklist ye maame hawakum sen. Na nyina so ne sen.
Yo de edukai na me fa entia ema for na me so di bidika mo sha se me kai no. Mamuna so mo ni ejuma. But said the Kenano, they are very simple. Didn't I in the Adano, they could see Ewo, Ipus, Central Region, and Mra, Nipaboni Bubi, to share, Yenia, Kit FM, is I'm training the beach cobner. Board now, and yet the timely intervention of his himself for that over, and now, Omutimia, it's missing the situation and Kalina, the 2 Yenia Belly. So, a basano, the dear community. The new one now, on Sapata, I could me our country, Nagasa, a kid in Cobo. Say, as soon as you now, yeah, she was in Bunano, as I said, and go for the detail food, and I decide now, you didn't also a ball, a monoto, a family, dear, you cannot defend it, a chichi. The job for the yeah, we don't deal with assumptions. We don't deal with suspicion. Now we deal with what fact and evidence. It's this is making at our disposal. It's a better one shoe now because we'll be a new and you have to have a good bonia. American John said, Yakobo some told you and they are good on you. We'll be a no better idea. After they do it at your plant site, who does say, who should now who say, what now? This is for example. Vamos skill muscle. We don't say the bay out channel. Ubi and quiet side. On the 8th January, we are granted Emma Yadi
ye di enu musem etuntwa na ye hawo na no say nsɛm a yɛde to dwa yɛma ultimatum yɛma deadline bi sɛ yɛ expect sɛ demands na yɛmaki ɛyɛ saa da no by 12 January bibia yɛwɛ no woka sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ 2 weeks 12 January was 2 weeks ago efiada a etwam na otwam yɛnum yɛtwam ɛda ɛde yɛ we make certain demands now the demands we make here in no both from the national MPP, national MPP region, and then a police for they kind of say, one now, what is our someone? I will do on Saturday, you have them, man. We want just produce them. They kind of say, the perpetrators of such attack. And somebody for the tax now, Anka, send you mob attack, almost pay UTV. Instead troni no more no mistaken identity no more ko David come no more gen so yes you think is troni no more to bu ni so say nyame na we can say ba publican say ogu ye bi mo ma say jofo ekoko say mu na agobi enim ebi kwanka zemjo akoshere ne kwa produce the perpetrators of this attack mo say one year that mra ni ogundi na mutimi yesa yedi muni asemiya kakaye no esa se zamtrofo omumuye no mo fanya hwe no mo ye bambo ye safety na sabio ye faudie emfa omunti no besi andra ye address the press and media no ye ntehwe absolutely nothing ye nti obia you invite Obia for questioning. You invite Obia for assistance. Somebody will be says you can use police for the police for Obia Brese or more Obia channel for such you can say real attack no. I can buy now no. Udia. I come out on some party penny for region home. That no penny for Ben and there. Kiate sa francophobia to assist in investigation. But you may see and try aggressive. Now, meaning say, and yet here you boost them to. This is a total disrespect and disregard. If you use our yes, okay. Yes, you can say the system no, I'm by your own system no, and protect you. You are able to protect you. It's say, mind you, one, you want. You want to say in some trouble, say we can only back. Just say you came you bet me a charge you bet me then we can bite. You need to bite. We have also self notice. We have self caution. Say yes so no afia ebisi based on intelligence ya peke. Sebinia ebinumu akose baby abo pose afie we akoye election ye ekwan bia be pass to me gage some trafo ekwan bia be pass to o me ka some trafo ase ye be silence some trafo bi ni mu one na we critical of the system ekwan bia be pass to ye be ye can say ye di ehu be some trafo mu na ma some trafo ntimi nyo boduma na sifa ya boss up for no yes you pick his intelligence na enu ti ya pick no asana afia etwem ye 2023 etwem na yes afia se na vetting this is course na BBC is here. This was a premeditated a well rehearsed attack. It's yeah, so what do we have? We have so many options. Yeah, I can say we will continue to use the legal and constitutional means to protect protect the safety and interest of journalists in this country. Protect press freedom, the independence and freedom of the press in the country.
Okay.
Because media pluralism, that means say people can go about and do whatever they want. It would be at the year coming and say yesterday it was a call on all the on our members say we are laying down our tools. Your tools here then, our pen and microphone. Anything about our kumsi. You say somebody I may know Kasia, but to further notice, we are laying down our tools and microphone on air. Say, you need our kumsi any of them. You guys our kumsi, our bosom training. You say, in Gofwa, a war near home. Gofwa trying to here.
Is it because South for now, Mokoye, say to Trasam, no one was an atadi intra?
Yes, sir, almost an attack. Don't be an attack, cry, Sanka, and can no crop on your dream. And some attack in the Bano. Nippon, you look a comfort 2 years, say. Who did Jacob and I? Nippon, you know, said a tell us, yeah, member, he perform you. A comfort 2 years and throwing. Say, only assume see. Now, Uda UTV so. So Uja UTV so, and also for UTV. Now, who did the honorable attend 9? But all day.
Me paje me topa.
Obia comfort to say, na Simaka creating terminal. Obia Obodi Potaka say purported to be a police officer. No one signal you say Siame. A signal on me is a job for 19. Samahat, yes, there's so much about your regional LCC, that coordinating council law. Say, Siame, any issue and Ben. Or Ben, no, so the picture, and say, only assume Siame. I want the force to the picture on the force, only assume Siame. Further, there be me a friend, David. Your friend Jacob. Now, maybe you drama KPFM, you drama UTV. I don't need the ID card. No, you need the ID card or they try no. I want that obvious thing that some maybe I do so. I would see. As I know, Becca Jack, not just Obiso, I am man on the name. Any out of form. More action. Nipa mako tax about 15 tax. We do no. I said the branded t-shirt of Optusi. After say, we be nipa mi run confront no. So wako. Now we did so certain. Maybe I'm what you can say.
Okay, yeah.
It yeah, that's it. Say. It's a trouble. Young Guswa, young Trao, young Fa, Sabian San say the film. Na yam to the found the assay. It's I say our safety. We need to live to tell the story. That's in 2000 year to the very from we are. The middle 7 December near now you could clean now Kuma. That's what I say. So this is a call. Say, look, you found here and you're bamboo here. My sister said, every more can't your mupe. Unia, Kaswa for journalist. And video be of the Kazan journalist for the year. You can't say, young black, young black cartoon, Yabama, your platform. New microphone is a Google, microphone, not UTV. I think I will, it's you, but I make out with him say, microphone, make it up on. Sanyamodia. We are small for now, what do you call a son say 200 cities, 100 cities. Also, like a cadet, now don't call the goods again. Now the cock, now the back. Sorry, no. We pay for the baby. Say, I don't come from me, any here. It is out to honor who this now again say, who was saying, correspondence reporters now, Mugu on a Mogan say, yeah, dear. Yanteshi, you know, yeah, canon. Yan fine awesome. We are monitoring the media landscape, the institution. We are monitoring. It is a call. See now, Yabua. Now say, I'll call you if we are there. See now, there is a TV. So nothing a biting effect on air. Or children say, I'm on your phone. Obi boss up on Obi say Obi eji kutupa. And now say, I no cry echino. Or children say Obia obese obo poso obese okwa tackle some training no. Obedwe mienu. That's obo hu say enya ade a some trafo. E be take it can.
Okay. Na yembi say asem de say na empanyufo ben na ewo ho. Na onobo ha okum se na onu mu no ho bia na esi nanim.
Maybe information kada say asem see you know sana wako omako in the vetting. And you know it was during the vetting process no. During that period yeah church room and hwehwemu abede di say that was a bra na awakum se no na omo vete no na ye vete da MPs no and asa asem see Emma the regional organizer no kra and some trofo no ba be kasai emro ti asem no beto ni the regional organizer so mo say omo nja asem no ma no na ono abehwem na wona wodi sa mo se no ya twenwa so omo sa assurance no na openi ba ko asem so ekokoto ni nim honorable Makamenu former MD chairman ono enana oye the chairman of the vetting committee team B there's a region on that so tell me so much but the team B no na no ye che emma ono ekoto de no ono kra eyi di botomska ono kra ta say di botomska 1400 at the ma your friend say ye nua ba me say offer the medical bills so it no asema na enya say asema isi ya class because ye nua ba mra is them 12 for ko sewu no odikan call police station eko lodge for my complaint mo ma no medical we your friend say
medical form
e man dey call Arasabia eko konti Arasa the reporter aside the Brea police for iti asema me no ka say kra no yenya infonia onipa na opposite to say police ni onipa na yes or reported police officer no yenya infonia afa so onipa no ho a nina no ye dia akakoma police for yenya infoni fa wona tax na woto nsa obobo ye nia no so infoni omuso foni a ye saka and also ye dia akakoma police for it the ye can say no arrest has been effected till today. Say before no, so I'm doing some trouble for him. I'm doing for any safety one. When you sample for him, the police will effect those arrests. Until say, you don't sasani may cost a mara, and anyone now would disaster some ebidino. Until that, no, will continue to give blackout to our council as an MP, as a minister. The Jumedia ODBR, they say it's a trouble. Yes, stay away. And for your warriors are there on Nina Mono, Udia, where you would for Obunitima. They are Obunitima, Obuni Ajimpa. It's a bro with this as a Monia, you don't mono. But you know they will come after you.
Okay, John Famebao. David Corbin, ecology official complaints, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Otimi identify South Yibi.
And I make us, I don't make us see, I say, yeah, the nuclear cover police for.
Very well. And then opposed to for to date, one way to mean you should move halfway.
And see, if you are police for so, Yama police, you demand me make here now. It was not only within, we didn't make the demands for only the party. The year can say, a police for, said you wouldn't say, me no me, a police for Ayo Juma. Wonya encophobia wonya people to assist them in investigation. Police for entimi ehu obibi adi say you say me na for say me ni meti town for na bibi abedo omunyimia as a police for invite me na me be bo mu investigation na me timi eyi sa nkofo no eden eba iti ya sha police for no so say emra yetimi identify San kofo yi a ye do foni abre won ya se omo so se omo so en come omo come tempa ya
but Ete se bia yetimi establish ehwe se policefoɔ na to nsa de afrɛ saa afoyi ɛna wɔmo ɛmma na bibia ya akwansidie ana bia policefoɔ no so atete wɔmoto so sɛ yɛbirim sɛntwuro ni yɛtumi di mfoni ni ade aba bɛkyerɛ mu nipa yesusu sɛ wɔmo di dwumani nie na policefoɔ nda so tete wɔmoto so a wɔmo enye krado sɛ wɔmo to nsa de afrɛ saa afoyi.
I think say the outcome no ano policefoɔ no to wɔmoto so iti no de Andrea no de nim sam atudwa ema ye safra IGP say ono ankasa ofo de nim di asem leki esan say ye nim say asem no Kotokraba district police station okay post we are following it closely say ye be di asem no free won aba region na aba national esan say juma ya ye eme I want to get me to say besi samre ya me no kasa no reform to sanfre obi aye eno na ma ye asefo mi ma ye ni bre ya eno nti o twa petition kra ye de koy na ye de petition ye de kra ta akokoma police ahene IGP e fa asem no ho iti no ya asem a ye twa no bibibia na ebom no ye ka no se embra ye hu se won na odi sa ko no sem no wo ye nkonfo a wo ben e ma mi ya sebi o money won't team out omunye wudo medi no anuti na yetimi yetusam na mo nse yentwe ye hu free pam no no yedidi ni asem nebo wona oben no they are evil minded people they have venom omoni nam ho na otena bi no they omu venom na poison na wo omu no omu bepo di papo for the abite no edi anuti mi yentwe ye hu oto say police for ebe ti won na omo ye den odom begina sem di bia no ye kan say ye twe ho ye mfa etu sembu ho e say ye behu sa isuasu
enti honorable Howard Kumsen and the chairman woman says amrantie no mo hye branded t-shirts
medical attribute medical attribute
okay
I don't think we have to go back to that question.
All right, me person me establish the fact. Say no say no mo the branded t-shirt and now say money no kasa ye no. Okay be utimi identify for na say when to me amwa say nipa ye ka o masemi ye do ombegina emrana no ana.
Minia ye ne kasa no. She was absolutely kasa o defending.
No, admit it, Samanesi. No more defend it. And also deny say BBNC.
Also be come for Gobu.
Okay.
Also come for Gobu. I say. Now come for Gobu. O say original or constant executive. Is a disclaimer. Any can say. Yeah, mano. The narrative and Sama and Yama is see ye. Fire a far so much and see ye. And the engineer saw your wolf. And now all the country obey the t-shirt. Now then, very well, obedient teacher, not just or the supporter. And the can say, again, no, not again, just the embassy at China say. Who say, Obia Meka Bibin, or Obia Meka Bibin, will say, Oma Kobos and training and on the crazy. Now, maybe I'll be giving you. Obi di wetin no kodisa mo no wa beka say eja ma kodisa mo
yeah for baby am me wo a challenge kakra ne say honorable Howard Kumsen assembly see ye no said the wa kasem no wo kan say na wo mo ye vetting and nipa ye hye ne branded t-shirt when it you also say politics here e course we obi abetimi akwakwaju obi t-shirt ahye ain't we supposed to establish say truly ebiana safwe they are known to honorable Howard Kumsen and now say asamana kasa see you know one more to me identify such people to Howard Kumsen and then say yes we earn in Crawford.
What we have established is very simple. The better me try to say otuoi na say ene obi wako baby na your friend say obi wako comfort to obi o dey advance say enya wa na so go for comfort to obi say whether una o social media o didi validation atem no una o just social media o kaza de biana o toto e go validation e o say come just fight anyway no Also, there's a yummy. Oh, Mrs. Ah. Now, Odipa, Ofi Wape, Bunny Fi Wape. Now, that's about opportunities. Ah, a young phone ye. A young lady be out that part in the matter, deep other term anyway. No, I want ya to watch also near Boo. Near Boo, why do you? But what can me? Yes, I'm training. What we are trying to tell you is that we have indicated in our statement very well said. We are not saying that our pussy abubi. But I say the fact available to us, which I said, and for these people did it in the name of our kumsi. And we have established that fact. Not only that they were in their branded t-shirt, they did it in the name of our kumsi.
All right.
Having approached, having confronted Yeniano on 2 occasions. But what you are saying?
All right.
This is the fact we want to establish.
Okay, as at the time, I'm money honorable how I come to Nekasa, you know. Now, more access to sign phone and videos now. More the children no money to me identify. I'm right, Ibiana.
Well, as I said, you can't say, you have access to any information in the video and anywhere. A police phone the mom. And we called her because we called her as an interested party. No matter, we called her to let her know, say, it's some about you in me. And until you hear more money, I said, so also be shown. Now, so be boa. Now, ye go free, ama. But say, Odipana, over already, Odipano, aye, AGYEMAN. Odipana take care and interpret say, media me go for be here. Aye, then also one inside that, all your back, Or no, so everything I sure say, me go for a be here. Oh, inside Unia Mountain. Now you're fraud, the BBS. So because, oh, eh, Bibi sa aba me nim ye aka mama me akwanya mama me kwada me so me hwem na menya e bia se bibi sa akwa koso a emba me nim intimi enka se say ni say na wo so ujira potisa nkofo e obi me nkofo me support obi a nkofo zetro ni bia na wo ni ade na ofesa ochere.
And wouldn't you also believe say bia na mo catch no na wa ye nhwehwemu ama wan say bia na mrante bia okay.
This issue that be me ka dia ye katra no na afa no chefe ono no defend say bibi say see e but ya ka dia afa no ko hwehwenim amra ye ma no the established fact no aye ka say we don't dwell with yes. But what you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Asa no eja tum so no kwa hwehwem.
Okay. And now oji tum so ba kwa hwehwem no for how many days, weeks? Answer blackout eBay.
It's been over 2 weeks.
Okay.
It's over 2 weeks. It never got back to us. We haven't heard anything from anybody.
Uncommunicated back to AGJ.
No, we haven't heard from anybody. And then I just say, they disregard us. I'm finding a
Me pacho, I have a Kumsen and Frew ever since.
There be.
All right. Ain't say a basic na sense and throw for a blacklist no ebe ye match effective said that we can say asem ya ben me go so am friend no so maybe sana no asem let just say I shouldn't even call her.
We have said it. It's very, very clear. Like I said, we have engaged all media stakeholders, key media stakeholders, including the spy group in 24. We engage all the stakeholders. And as same way as I able to Jana say boss approve. Stakeholders na na susu in no na jitu mu say say take it this effective steps. And you know enya dia I say your man sa platform no. The air can say and some may do Jana. And to say be hu say papa ye koso one of these some no yes this was account and our bomb ya tinkofo na man any omudi no unto say this still until further notice and until there no when you are enya dia obi enya dia so say yeah man but that is the platform what we have our weapon is our microphone and the pen.
It is a be a kobase oye nhwehwemu onya access to symphony ibi now ohwe mrantie yes no kre mrantie branded t-shirt but onimu womo eno so
So he can come out and disassociate himself.
Okay.
That's why minimum of it's a police for money or mundi.
Okay.
Me, I'm call for. Others say, yes, I'm going to do something, I'm going to do more mundi. Just come out and distance yourself. That's a way. Only outside the mechanism. And the political way, no. How do you say, thing, the politician, that is only for. So we are aware. So come out and distance yourself. That's what we want to hear.
Okay. Wait a quick one. So we'll call a honorable maybe Sarah Kumsina or issue statement be on the 5th of January.
Media houses are a friend and pay Dawson. I think, sir, we have gone into this thing paper. We better go back to the statement.
Okay. Yeah, that's say so when you didn't command or pay. Now, but there be before back on hear me. Ododo the other quack say. One more bro, CDFM journalist.
Yes, about say it was there's I think the police prosecution ongoing. We are here to get the update from the police. Then also immediately now the kind of say if you move here, you bring an
all right.
Okay.
Okay, may I say Anope?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yene your president say Albert Jomfo and the need command you all the necessary questions sir. It's around the media blacklist more I call it says and for yemfa and that you go from the teacher your honorable maybe Sawa Kumsene ho. Na me woko the Facebook no wa true bibia to one anako vinti ama. Na ne sa shazi Anope me try say yene no bedin command na ma main kind dia honorable maybe Sawa Kumsene tro ye no. Or say allegations of involvement in journalist assault urges swift investigation. The Honorable Howard Kumsen team strongly denies any involvement in the incident reported on January 4, 2024 concerning the assault of Mr. David Kobina, a journalist from Cape FM. We categorically reject the claim that individuals associated with our team were responsible for this regrettable act. Honorable Mavis Kumsen has consistently advocated for a peaceful and constructive political environment. Our team does not endorse or engage in any form of violence. We want to make it clear that we do not have any tax, and no members of our team or supporters, particularly those clad in Honorable Mavis Kumsen's branded t-shirts, were involved in assaulting anybody. The alleged incident occurred after a successful vetting process for parliamentary aspirants at the Central Regional Coordinating Council in Cape Coast. The Honorable Mavis Kumsen team is proud of the transparent and inclusive vetting process, and we condemn any acts that detracts from the positive outcomes achieved in the lead-up to the upcoming elections. We extend our sincere sympathies to Mr. Kobina for the distressing incident. Our team has already reached out to him, expressing concern, offering support, and facilitating any assistance he may require during this challenging time. Honorable Mavis Kumsen team condemns all forms of violence, and we fully support a swift and impartial investigation into the matter. We are committed to cooperating with the relevant authorities to ensure that justice is served. Honorable Mavis Kumsen expresses her profound sympathy for Mr. Kobina and vehemently denounces the act. We trust that appropriate authorities will handle this matter with the urgency it deserves. We call on the Ghana Journalist Network and all stakeholders to allow the investigative process to unfold and refrain from making premature judgments. Honorable Mavis Kumsen team is dedicated in fostering a peaceful political environment, and we urge everyone involved to exercise restraint and promote dialogue. Our thoughts remain with Mr. Kobina, and we hope for his swift recovery. Signed, Nana Kofinti Amwa, and now on Sodia Beniti. We statement we dated on the 5th January, and I say statement we eba abonten. Eti ye try say ye benya obenso from the team. Na ye no edin command ye bisa. Eye edi important. And almost a course so as we speak. Now data post for funny videos in a picture see the abramo. One must say Kotokraba police as well. Kotokraba police station. na one of the videos and the pictures abrama na till date yentimi nchi obia. What is happening till date yentimi nchi obia? Because nipa na edi obi din wo makwa kwaburu obi. Sesi anam se wo mudi nipa ni din kwaburu ni nti no ehun ahia se yetwe saa nipa no mbo ni din no ebem na womo a womo kodi dwuma no nso no so womo ne nanam ho eti ni nyina na yade a yetwe ne yebisa na yetime yede hu komo se ntwofo boro de enya de papa se ntwo ni bia ko bibia o boro ni sesen ukọ papa nipa na som na we kra ye kan kra no nipa no enye sentroni ano mo twetwe no even though ye sentroni na no mo twetwe no no se onupo kra no munya ano nso a enye papa se obeburu san sentroni no to we ni nyina na ye nsem a ye hwe na ye de nkomo na de GJ fo nso e de ababetu dwane ya gi nchiremu yie e de afa ha ye neat 100.9
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so ne we need 100.9 ti ebana yedi eye sankomo we e de afri o ye to aso ye hwe say ye betimi ni obi akasa from the camp of honorable babies outcomes kwabna ben kasa mu no ye nko elim
asem we de because when we say me de pa said de me ne me bi sa wa kum sentie no anya me de asem no nya me de ena akwaya te sabesepa ne nkoni na haban yetase ne ena Ghana Journalists Association kuo no nso kata ye nyina ye so enti so wo mu de asem ba wo se yesena ye di so accordingly but because of yanso yese kuo ba time no asenti yese ye comply with ensem bi a wo mu de baba betu but de me ne ha wa kumisen so etie no de asam no yameden in fact asam no yameden pa me ka se yameda na meboa.
Okay, ya ne press secretary the honorable Mavis Akumsen eni nkomo Moro Kabori ya ne no enkasa Moro ya mwache
meni amejiso meni
edisen
oh no ne ompa kontino ya ekoso kama
all right. Ghana Journalists Association the ababetu dwa say yem blacklist eyewo boss honorable Mavis Akumsen efa mrante bi a wo mko brim eye KPFM Centroni since me 2 weeks I think 2 weeks I got 3 weeks in the answer me you see and na monto ben and honorable Mavis Akumsen to afa
you when me that say the dika no matcha na matcha any definitive nyina enra honorable Mavis Akumsen team yet say Ghana Journalists Association a press conference we encourage the media so blacklist honorable Mavis Akumsen the question ni idea yawo boni beka say they are very scandalized by that decision because I'm saying can be same program here and can say Ghana Journalists Association etimi a year as to say sana mut we say and on with you but be that as it may no to be honest with you as someone I see see somewhere on the 4th abra honorable Mavis Akumsen go vetting Cape Coast so kind so on that particular day and honorable Mavis Akumsen and the vetting there are other candidates and so on they are very present incident in see there honorable Mavis Akumsen ye bona mane no so no enya dia otna ho otunhu na mo abrantie na asebi you party for ni bi no ejojo honorable Akumsen any journalist ekasai in fact so tie friends and GJ mpokra na omuditu say party no itu na mo at that particular point in time na say nyanti say GJ edition no e dey work on police nka ye die na nka ya die mu ni say adie no police honom no buye hwemu a na ke say nyina ni nya abotre na ye ma Ghana police dey omo investigation no ba bonten ansana
sɛ GGA for bet 2 and a mobia or met 2 and a son among. And to be honest with you, and I take that news. We feel say any idea GGA for any honorable maybe how comes in. And in the power or when a honorable maybe how comes in na a juma or money end year cry. And that decision is what we take here. You did say any idea a very fair decision because any idea mama a honorable maybe how comes to defend yourself. And you know, so beside me, that is what the team you feel at that particular point in time.
Okay. Na adia yasi videos or pictures or ho. Honorable Wehubi. What you identify branch and say omo microphone.
Oh, you see the issue a woman is say unya ko na okoye saade no enya dia at this particular point in time no you can identify that said individual. And no say incidents are no is here. Enya dia you be deny. Na sem nso see no so no. Na enya dia honorable maybe how comes in Pokrana or honorable. She wasn't even present. Then so mo born a man say bisa isi no. Eya dia wo tu ho anamo. And GG ankasa no eya dia omodi ho dance say honorable maybe how comes in at that particular point in time to anamo. So big I can any view no so the issue no is before the police. So if anything at all, I didn't see a young train. Emma the Ghana Police Service or Mona said Bukuta to me so between a mono to an amount and sign as a decision via or a GGA before decision beyond before that particular decision. And you know, we feel say the decision with the greatest of all respect is a very wrong decision. Now you best say GGA say you say GGA a very, very important institution. You need GGA for honorable how maybe some what wouldn't be said here or name a media for Omuntemu ete ewupuma say. In some guy see she condemned it and she has asked the police Omunteki a corrective measures to ensure say nipa na yes adian ye betimi identify unya krono na emra any nedi.
Okay.
Clearly stated that.
Police for atonsa dia frɛ honorable how comes in some boa mo hwehwemu ana because ekwa ese branch and ni din and omobo ya omo di brim central ni.
Well, I think say any idea you want that particular information say unya krono e could brim no based on your friend is saying how comes in team we na speculation anything you can say one now move to undertake a proper investigation Ghana police. In any case, look, I mean, I will say very, very clear. Say you at the grounds and someone will say, Jonas from Moka say, when you're going to, yes, I didn't know, share your honorable maybe South who's not that. And based on that, you didn't say, you know, at the power to a honorable maybe South who's so. That one is not fair. And the next will be a share, John Dramani Mahama Tadi, who could be Bonibia, yet the Bonina, the BCA, John Dramani Mahama. So, quite recently, so can ya a Standugui. Mesandel, a journalist, be I was saying in Fiji, I mean, he said Ghana Journalist Association issue statements, a young blacklisted a John Dramani Mahama. So, same BBC is here. I was saying focus on the real corporates because they wouldn't have gone for on one concerning Dimo. And I idea honorable maybe some conversation. So, a issue directive at the Amani Power Money, you must say, so because can say Bonia, I was saying, said you. She hasn't issued that directive. And in many cases, so Nipa yene honorable maybe so comes here Jumano. So why wouldn't say we are very decent people? And for Ghana Journalist Association to give a blank statement saying Nipa honorable maybe so comes in you they are criminals, they are evil, minded. It's based on that, and you can say media for cover honorable maybe so comes in her capacity as a minister, as a member of parliament. And I say in any other position, we feel say it is a very wrong directive. Same thing I am. AGA, ye need be any ebu at the moment. But ye did say you know it's a very wrong decision. The best will say they should rescind that decision because you need to know how important the media is in this country. And yeah, they are Juma without working with the media. You need GJ for any document, but you did say. In United it's a very wrong decision,
and the basis are so it taking this decision is a very wrong one. It's a best so whatever it is, they should withdraw it, may refer the issue no. So they can it is already before the police. Yema police for any omuchishimu. Or what the results no bar, then we can then take subsequent a decision. Because at this particular point in time, honorable maybe how come in there be pan a GJ for person we. So it is them. Meanwhile, on the investigative body, it's best wrong. Say omunya botre. The medical canon, we have great respect for the GJA, honorable Howard Kumsen. Our great respect for the media. And I think one casa you can attest to it. So as and all the media personalities that are more promoting can attest say honorable maybe how comes in media no at in this country. And yeah, dear or back catching will be say you should go and attack a media person at any point in time. And no anyhow comes in and cockra, it's the best friend the GGA for Omunya Botre na ye engage. Na me no say e ade me ankasa no and I said honorable maybe how comes in. Ye two and among to get in touch with the GGA. Me sure say there's a little misunderstanding somewhere. We know enyen to kwa kasa. We are ready a free Monday kono. We be him what they say be engage with the leadership of the GGA. Na yetimi apɛ common grounds. Na the AC biara no ye bitimi apɛ ho solution.
GGA for say assembly see a normal boy honorable amane, but honorable Emma Obama and Ombase Ombeshe say obey hwehwemu dia fa ho. But ever since one more on can be avanchre.
You see, say the medical can say you see the attack na cause no. A idea we acknowledge say is because obi among for ebebo honorable maybe how Kumsen amane. You see no so no. The media personality in question no. Sabi obi a oben how Kumsen. The sika man say on Fanko hospital why the police no omu inhwehwemu. Beyond that, maintain this honorable how Kumsen can do any other thing in addition to that. In any case, attack na cause is a criminal act. The power yes had no idea. Sabi you say mbra any na krom edi. The power meet my investigation so Ghana police. Meaning say what they make an asina so as ye.
I'm getting you.
Particular point in time no. It's a criminal if you honorable Kumsen to me can say oh my coach will be an answer makoye say. That investigative capacity no. And yeah there no maybe how Kumsen them. Or no so because she wasn't there. Ye bona mani say bibi sa esi. And I want to one more. The important part maybe did say I was a GDA for Ghana police. There was some the pressure to Ghana police for so like Ghana police because you can say how a police in Enkoye now quite chill your corner and be very sure that they are raising the bar or more my honorable maybe how saying to me only said to me no. So they say team say or more attention no Enko Ghana police no more withdraw and also more rescind that decision no and fan to no na adwonkopa eda honorable maybe how saying any media no intimi and continue say the ACT no. Me sure so whatever it is no we have a very competent Ghana police for who meet investigation na nipa yes adie no meet identify onya krono and let me also say me put on record say enya dia honorable maybe how come say nipa obe how come say the two sana mo no dia we have categorically denied say nipa oba ya omo how come say eba vet no enya dia nipa ba ko and then in the media person and impression amount for create say honorable maybe how come say nipa bi and as a nipa or support to honorable maybe how come say and the co attack journalism idea we have denied it categorically in any case so can you see and on the 5th idea the spokesperson of honorable maybe how come say issue statement distancing honorable maybe how come say from what happened. Into more fast same way ember fro honorable maybe how come say because on one year and no more be also license to go and attack anybody. Now sebi you will be akakodi le born here na honorable maybe how come say na or no or elections are all or the campaign and na ye de ehun so bo nyina ba be bona na ye did say the decision the Ghana Journalists Association FIA no it is based on the very wrong premise and yeah very fair obi kodi ne born here I will say making sure say nipa okodi born no and I will say so born bia be ba bia no I will say about so honorable maybe how come saying she's a very innocent woman or general or no so one journalist for 8 years, and you can attest to that. Minia Kwabena can attest to that. Media personality Bia Ukuma say Biano can attest she respects every media institution, every media person in this country. Why would she direct someone to go and attack a person? And you know, aside from the good relationship, honorable any media and work plan, the idea she has received bad press some time ago. Situation Ben I say she has reacted in a very aggressive way. It never happened. Intimania, Mestre, I said here. As some nice here, no, and far honorable maybe how come say party need in a quiet side game, Onya Chrono, and Yadia or can't a honorable maybe how comes in team. Until we have categorically dissociated ourselves from that incident, you know. In the GJA, yes, throw more and say, or more for money bring in our and see a Ghana Journalist Association. So now whatever it is, no anchor. Now said you honorable maybe how comes in on twice or any energy.
Okay. Say no. Akwa say ochina elections occur koso. Say Basen Central for be blacklisted na. What would you do? Because dia okoto na bakra na Central for be bombe pinche no. Say what do you do?
Some of us and you feel say DJ for any year. Sebi onka me person me could deep. Na senka obe mame aye your friends a play devil advocate kakra ka make sebi ye bo payo. Say amanfo bi na akwa kwahye tuma say opeso mugu honorable maybe say okom say ho fin because of elections ye ba ba ye ne chine yi. So that's here. Na ya tell the thing say bebre say ade amanfo ye plan say ye be ye mame on betimi sebi o hamane lusu elections. Say ye tia no. Inti semo ya ebe bom yi idea Emma credence in some no because I'm yet in Bukrano. GJA president and as a GJA leadership. One wouldn't say so week we idea elections course. Honorable maybe how come say electoral area by electoral area one a year in some the delegate for no AD and common. One wouldn't say yeah obinya that year to be responding to some of those things. Not 2 days to elections, a press conference and idea you have a media air publicity and that's the media air blackout. It created doubt in the mind of people. Honorable how babies how comes to say yeah question when kakra ye be say amount to be the shade be that is the impression of some of us ye get men can't stand it you but we share the timing now we share the directive in Pokana said you and I said you see and honorable maybe how comes to no yes so or none said you punishing I didn't see how fair is this issue. And again, now share in summer GJA president especially Nipa or money honorable maybe how comes you must tell them say they are evil minded now they can kill you or be about so about most and we feel say the GJA president didn't speak well at all with the greatest of respect. Medical can say me I'm a media person I respect the leadership but I feel say in some now the way of the words now we use yes say you honorable maybe how comes and I want to watch them. And I say honorable maybe how comes and our time. Because to say Nipa when a year Juma said you're a minister, when the president here Juma, when the colleague a year minister here Juma, they are all her colleagues. Yanuma said so I ben I didn't hear Juma, the special aid, the champion, and then your friends and then Piamoa, you said you ben. We say we are criminally minded, and I say we are evil. Na ye bit no kunipa. Ito washa mi ami mo ruka ball bit no kunipa. Make me the second will be. Bit no ko be true. So we feel say some papa no kan with the greatest of respect. With the greatest of respect, one can say ye bako kra. One can say ye. In some no kan boni na tofa na konkludua. And how yes say you will be our ne honorable maybe how comes in. I was it. Let me just show Bukra say honorable maybe how comes in Bukra in himself pay. But to love all people to our Bema now what we design litigation way and they are poor without any shred of evidence. There's absolutely no evidence. GJ Fokuta say Nipa obey a honorable maybe how comes in and the quiet side, there's absolutely no evidence. There's no evidence. And this other point now what did you attempt at cancer and be a so no we feel say you papa no one say ye more quenya na me ye friends me get to me from a boss and make say the oye no I was say obepa e won no me how come say na achaw ye no say ye ben no I was say opa ye chaw because say be we gu hu fin and we are very hurt by that ye wora ho the oye ye no nsem o mo keka ye no e ya de o gu hu fin na enam say ye pesa kwa say me kan aka no ye ni GJA for no we will dialogue we will be nkomo we will speak with them they are paying solution yeah so no dey your can we will tell them you know but we still say they didn't have enough evidence to make the conclusion or more make it and run you know.
Okay. Moral Kabori, remember so you that say nano pay so near you.
In the messenger wa chena kaswa mumra na mumbe cover e honorable maybe sa ko say because onye boni dia and the order no so about president de buy no enya dia e wo ina so dia honorable maybe sa ko say any media no atena yie e okrum ase enti mo hye na nyimonyam ejuma pa o ye dia magana ejuma pa o ye no the Ministry of Fisheries and Agriculture Development ejuma pa o ye no constituency friends the constituency na no efe no opa tampa no mo hye na nyimonyam na nyankopon ya dom atena the delegate for no it's man 90% na 2024 so no inshallah woni alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia atwa so the president and member of parliament for the Autu East constituency. Many medals.
Jedan say how you need 100 points now.
By the MPP and the police on the case, especially to bring the perpetrators to face the law. Considering the unabated cases of attacks against journalists and other media practitioners in recent times, following the intel we had picked last year regarding plots by some political actors to attack journalists and other media practitioners severely and rapidly this year as a strategy to put fear in media practitioners during the electioneering. Having consulted with our partner institutions, including GIBA and PRIMPAC, as well as senior members of the association and heads of media institutions, the Ghana Journalists Association hereby calls as follows. 1. All media houses must give total media blackout to Mavis Awa Kumsin and stay away from air as MP, Minister of State, or any other public capacity and position she may hold. This is because we believe there are attacks on reasonable and evil-minded people around the MP who pose serious threat to the lives of journalists and other media practitioners. I must emphasize that we have nothing against the person of the MP, but we are scared of people around there. 2. The MPP leadership at the national and regional level must endeavor to fish out the thugs who assaulted David and sanction them appropriately. 3. The Ghana Police Service must speed up with investigations into the assault case and prosecute the perpetrators. And 4. The Ghana Police Service must identify and sanction the purported police officer who invited David and watched on while the innocent morning show host was beaten mercilessly by the thugs. Colleagues, our call for total media blackout on Honorable Mavis Awa Kumsin is with immediate effect and until further notice. We may reconsider it when we see evidence of action by the MPP and the Ghana Police Service to identify, arrest, and prosecute the thugs. We are following this case with keen interest, and we shall periodically review it and update the general public on same. Colleagues, we urge all media houses to rally behind our call and ensure that it has a biting effect. This call is in our collective interest. Let's bear in mind that there are dangerous people around Honorable Mavis Awa Kumsen. They can kill you. Whether you are in the studio, home, church, mosque, or public gathering, they can come for your life. That is because they are unreasonable. Just stay away from her and be safe.
Okay, it's your GJ president, no. Na, okay, yeah, better also. Why do you tell the befa 050-372-1744? 050-372-1744. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, Ghana Journalists Association too. And a more, woman, papa say omo the protected journalists. Te be two journalists and no more aya omutu. Na ade ba kwa na mepe omo say woman hwe say we ye active member of GJ or not. So far as our practice journalism there, so woman to be protected. By reservation kakra me won say some way na in a blacklist no. Number 1, President Ankasa Jitu mu say Assembly see an honorable maybe sao comes no ni hobby. Number 2, Assembly see a normal approach no can say obehwe say saafo no obehwehwem na saafo no en nkrofo a emrane ni wo mati. O ma hwe ni mo a wo monten nka. On the 5th January, we release a statement and na mekan statement na mekan ni 5th January. 5th January. And na we release a statement no. Statement no. Ha. Okay. Enti we share a year 5th January. Another statement by says such people no. Obehwe say mranu ombedi. To the extent say or can be the far a year yenua kobina ne brono eho. Enti say police for me the point is police for yedi mfoni any videos abremo. Na police for eye. Because say it has not been established say police for na kwa kwache eya nkrofo na ebi a hawakum saka say there be memranti enti ma mo nche wo. Bibia sa has not been established. Say be a police for na kwa kwache eye emranti omko birim journalist and honorable maybe sa comes na prevent it. And a bibia so establish say according to a your president say honorable maybe sa comes no kwa say o protect sa boys no on person mrani wo mudi because here to trust them no ma ye no encrass them. So journalist ya de na se okobo na enya de papa. But nipa wo mbo ni din de ko birim journalist now. They GJ are calling for total blacklist. Say yem fantasy journalist and try for ye pinches and nipa no. And who questions na ye bisa no anope. Enti abane say no police for chef a woman and saying because police for no the evidence na kwakwo to omanim. Maybe some comes in actually say emrantie no even though we share the t-shirts and no the press secretary akasa. But bejiri so anyo no na ebeche emrantie na de akokoma police for. Eje obi atimi ya kire me say wo mo kwache emrantie na maybe some comes in na prevent wo. The party leadership and so ebia wo matu anamobi what have they done? Well, ye nim said the assembly kwa kosi because central for say ye beburu manya de papa and assembly so ba na ya biebie mu yie na ye timia mu because e ba le sa na kwa say woma eyas dia no pote no ye yi woma firi ho and na ye ka obi fofura asem so do oya ade na kasa wakọ papa central ni so woma ko birim central ni no womu no enenam ho na ebia ye ka bebe foforo. Meanwhile, videos and pictures are available. The Diana police force were ye their found. When you know, as I'm seba, ne yebisa a honsem. Into ye share, the Ebeko Aquaco say. How you need 100.9. Where do you call the answer trans? You go me want to say.
You who adum Jerry.
We are going.
Oh, you who adum kakra ibusu say manage.
All right. Okay, Frankrat and Afabi, a tremor for an answer them boss.
So,
interviews now near the chance.
Interview no kwaba kokrampo san abasisi. I just say. Mark Jerry. Oh, interesting. Me the graphic Democrats and maybe mfimfini no mfimfini na maybe no. And now special prosecutor na worker say no chemu say. Cases ahodo no ana ekọ editia kane swafo a wo hwe nsuansu ane ahonidie so munyamfo Cecilia Abenapa no. Sa ensam no wayi ne nsa firi ho afọwọde abọchire de ama Economic and Organized Crime Office yoko. For say omo enye hwehwemu efi say money laundry bi apiepie mu ewo baabi na omo kyerem say maame Abenapa ane ne kunu owura Daniel wose kofo ena agya ebeto odwa say maya wone wo mo etie maya no awia no eho ensensem ba be deja ekopo station akiri no eho esan ba ye special prosecutor bajitu mu enti special prosecutor say wo ye investigation abaye bosobe nsu ni no ena wo hu say sika ni bi efri America memu efifia bebre ababeka ho enti omu tumi a ekita wo mo no ema omu eni asem enye nhwehwemu emfa money laundry ho eno nti no omu de amayokofo se omu enye nhwehwemu emfa ho na makoyi asem no e de efri court na owura kisi ajaben ekira no wo se sesia no court se maame no sika no omu de omu sa to suru don hwe aduosum mienu 72 hours omo ensan fa sika ni nyina ana wonyi bibi ode ne nsa atoso no wonyi firi so na onfama no nti ho asam enenei graphic edeba krata fire to so du miensa no Jerry okwaba ohu.
Okay, ma me komra na yene lawyer John Darkon wudu swami abato mpeswa so a ogina ma wo ho se say de MPP parliamentary primaries ni ahwe de ayekoso lawyer yamache
many also I shall not take for you now.
I tell for Joseph Bibi Aboko there.
Bibi Aboko.
Yeah, Senebra when Yama would need FM to be so. Now, so far, no my cost I also am.
Rajadum, Bibi Aboko come. Media no year, in fear do control. What's na me aduma me dey bury emergency me di a party in was some constituency no America can masum party no I party no aduma me contest area chairman about in 2015 the lead up to the 2016 election when you say 2020 when I'm going to nomination forms maybe because at the time no party no say area chairman supposed to go unopposed and we say yeah the so because the party the party and they me ada everywhere from akwam I'm majority leader I step it down means Mwamubia so my cover for may contest the election say na me domina see a nene to only from a domia my bedi constituency name as less MP.
Okay. Now what can say just in fear do going to not just wish I say no.
I've been working at this for quite some time. Now make I say my first primary was in 2015. Before then, as my sister AGYEMAN I AGYEMAN party with the aim of becoming our parliamentary, our member of parliament. I mean, Michelle Siache, and then I made them to say, the mechanic, the way you come up, and my field control, or send me at the berry.
Okay, delegates at was here say, hey, what prayer, this time. One more day, where you man baby, we no matter to Abanama, as well as Frank anymore. Which shall send it amount?
Well, delegates, me no Macasana, and yes, Bia Masumate and as a mediate a contest evidence no more to Abanamami. No medium como or Matement and Massy. And Yama no medium como a Beneser, a party 2024 is in a cono. In a Bible, say you, Dr. Mahamadu Baumia, the President of the Republic. Here would be a Otuaba, our MPP ni MPO, NDC one independence, will be also brother to Abba, and so you need parliamentary candidates and as representatives are independent work from a dome. The media may go back some constituencies here. Constituency now be as a follower and other lawyer by Betuaba. And so with that in mind, delegates not as almost to Abano Amamia and some constituency, you predominantly be Babon to Betuaba at Tayo Dr. Mahamadu Baumia in 2024. Finisman to Abama and the Abano, Yentu. So they have understood that. They have also understood that a bar Juma in the parliament now here will be a winning dear with the local parliament to bet me a many or then when I'm sure I break the conscience, when him say, Yenny contest the medium of one. And nobody in common so say, Yen to be a bam to Juma or bet me a boy, a dear more Amanaba. Moving for Matse, more with your man or conscience in them. When I'm a day, first astratus, I am the conscience by a western. When may your foot British. Many MP as Mayor MP Juma as in leading the development of the constituency. Nobody in commercial Momati as I said, the regiment and Bonsu, being so almost to Abana, standing near to a uniform. Bekayo, if he said, the party, woman party, the police executives as the base, they form the base of the party. And will be our no, how you know how. Money and a man, winning the mayor, as it's not part no matter, and they am one my blow. And to move this idea, woman who is to be the Macamo Matthias, a young trouble will be a day in Kabomu about coincidence. Say no coincidence, no, I should say, more dija. And now, when you my party and coincidence, the same delegates will be a firm in Kabom. Woman is men meeting me a boy, a part in a boom, that will coincidence, and yet in your corner among them, so they have understood all this. I mean, instead of no, and not a boy, they couldn't dear no, Abba.
Okay. Ain't so far, Yami Adamo China Nebason to Tiano, at the same penny phone, she shall make about on the so, and she shall want my union and about to be a coyedimo.
Ibia Penfona you do so be a ama no about one bebas matters about papers about Ibia abakama kama electoral commission police for nominating Kitahwa Omode year 2 years a budget security police for no beboa ama ne omo baba to abano bia hon tesima minim say about when they go to to committee in kama na aba.
All right. Yeah, we sure well. Yami Adoma Ochina.
Thank you, brother. Thank
you. Yeah, that's a far. Yane a lawyer John Darko, or no, so one of the aspirants are Ujinum and war a yes swame abato and Pesuano so. Agra, very German and messages.
Yo, the Ghanaian publisher, the Bokrats, and Okrata Fair, also, and so page 7. And now, your day to us one. Now, page 7, your day to us no. Yeah. Can you do my quoting penny for and a name or more? I say, Ora a Dubik Mahama, one on a ECG, quanche for penny. And what they are to your church, you must say. A 2 vats noa, yes, say, young fan so. ECG, FH, ya would no ya Northern Electricity Distribution Company for so no. Omu enyam fanya adwuma. Na general dan edika wa fi we semu. Na asye ya omu na hwe sikasam so de ba ye de tu dwa kire mu se. Yemfa eto homu nchemu edunum 15%. Emfa nto kanea so. Be sha asye general bosumi ye mu. enam supo ema TUC mpenifo ebekasa de fa ho kire mu se aban enyi sa etuo ni mfiri wo na Ghana fo ye brehunu amane dodo ede ebe ni above lifeline ni de ebe enti Dr. Yaba ena kasa esentwofo nhie mu no ase echem se Ghana ni ordinary Ghanaian wo bre papa yesi emfifire tie na yehu ye bre pa enti etuo no yade bi emu odunto mu nyimfamfiri wodomo na yasomu anweye eti kwankyerefo a ECG adwuma no wada no oru amahama babe kasa de atudwa akire mu se emra any operational challenges kakra bi ewo sa etuo nhye foforo no ho so be implement enti omo any PURC fo abedwaku omo na hwe enhwe ni kanea ebo so wo Ghana ase no egusu omo kasa na sesia no betimi aka ni plenye prefa se sa etuo 50% omo fa nya adwuma enti sa oto kanea yenti sa 15% no afei no omo wa atwen mu omo etwen ekasa fa ho a enti omo eka ma Ghana fo nyina that be say etuo no yemfa anya adwuma enti ma Ghana fo yemo enhyehye yen ema ye mohu na enya emaya omo wa atwen yemu a omo gusu a omo etwen na GPRTU fo nso nsem ewo eye the Ghanaian publisher page 16 no GPRTU fo na de to ahyenkafo nyina danim se ahyentiade bo entumu hamu nchemu aduonu 20% no omo entwentwen so ansa mo mfanye adwuma sesi ye na mpenifuo koye nhyiemu busu na wotwe etwemu oru ye no se eniema bi enkoye eniema bo ne eniema bi a enhyeden twe ye spare parts e ka woni to awodo e di eba yesi mission levy ni de keka ho no omo antiase enti no omo de entumu to lorry feso eyo hamu nchemu aduonu Ghana fo su ya enam so emaso ye hwa akwantuo so de nkrata ba akire mu se ye ntu ahyentiade mu enti GPRTU penifo ene aban mu penifo koye nhyiemu omu wie ye noru Abbas Moro a wono na GPRTU ko no ye kasamafo ede atudwa akire mu se omu ka akire ahyenkafo drivers wo Ghana nyina se ahyentiade bo no ma omu ntum dada no omu gye no ana omu fanye adwuma dada no ano mufanye adwuma kopum ebra omo ni mpenifo besi nkunya akasa wie omo kire mu se omo ni mpenifo kwatena ase omo kasa ebre di kan no omo ko omo hawo nyina kire mpenifo mpenifo nso ko omo de ede kire won na omo nyina tietie mu no ano mahu se obi asema waka ne wom enti yesi busumanum ye kwa ne mprensa so de a won besan akobiem ani mpenifo akakasa na omo take final decision it is a final decision ni ba eno mu behu di omo beye enu nti omo ka kire Ghana fo enkanka ne ahyenkafo drivers wa Ghana ha commercial drivers ni nyina se lorry fare increment no mo suspend it mamu fa anya adwuma 20% mamu fa anya adwuma kopum ebra epenifo be ka se on person betina se aka se ena ayi adwaba fo butimu ye de mo nwi Ghana fo de bo mo penisa enu nti enenei omo di omo nsem atudwa sa no na the Ghanaian publisher na mu na medaso wei Posi adwumakuo no omoka samafo ACP Grace ansa akrofi ese ene se Ghana fo de mani atofo ahwene mapa mutimi hu se kronobo eswate kronobo swate pa da adahoro ma no nyina ye posifo modemo a omo ebo nintia wachema no wose sesi ameka sei wo hwe posifo ne mamudi egu akwan so no a aboa hwe ama kronobo ano abrase papa pa posifo sugusu ye adwuma pa ama violence any crimes awodo di nyina eno nso so ano abafom ni nyina ye special anti robbery team a empenifo atete no na baabi etimu se krono bokwaso pa no ni ama posifo akoho eti so obi ba krono pe se Ghana fo mahwa nchene achi nipa no ebeto social media so ebeche no yehu na chi akọ ebeche no eti ama ene no wanu amobọ krono no omo tabamu afomusuro a chese eniema ekoyi papa eto mbeto akoso aye no saa ma niema nyina awie mudi a omudi atudwa akire mu se posifo mode mo no eso results ni bi ene se krono bo eso ate ama eniema ekoyi a wey aye the Ghanaian publisher Democrata nsem bia ene wode ebaye na guide Democrata no so no page 3 one more asewo ena rewusam wasie eye posini a oye constable Prince Amwa wakohia de kofi kwamu wo ya anano brada na enya asem kitwa kra ɛwɔ inche ɛne kwawu kwantempo no so no wɔ awonwi Swaman Western North mantam nim na ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ anti-galamsey operators anaasɛ ɔmo na bu ahwɛ kɔ meyɛ awdo galamsey ni kɔ so na ɔmo ne nkrɔfo na kɔkasa mo mogya galamsey no na ɔmo cooperation ni baako ɔmo ɛba no ɛyɛ ensuo ade ne kɔ sɛ yɛ bonka ɛna galamseyfo na tuwa manada ne ensuo ɛna ɔmo ankasa ayɛ twene anaasɛ samso bi ato so enti ɛbra posifoɔ kaa no eduru wɔnom no ɛwɔ mape ɛna kyerɛ sɛ denchi to nsuo ni mu no ewi akyire na posini prince wahwe ne kwa yaya ameni pe ka omu ne ho so preprape do mokɔ ɛyɛ sama boy ayawe sabia ye hwe omu dendenden a enye asem kitua kora na sesi amika sei no mu kyerɛ mu sɛ saa ensamso no ɛyɛ galamseyfo na ye na saa ensamso no hyɛda nye ensamso papa bia so omu na atutu amena na memu adɔ ɛna omu akɔpɛ dua hani bi ahyehyɛ mu no omu ɛde entabu bia gugu so enti omu galamseyfo da nemu ni baabi omu fɛyɛ sɛ yɛ omu anoma set trap no to omu da mu ni baabi omu fɛyɛ enti wo a wo yɛ hoho no a wo ba so ne de onim sɛ ɛyɛ samso amefa so bɛyɛ ɛna omu kɔfa so a adenchi ama eprente sɛ aba betuma ene ya make sɛ enya asɛm ketewa kora enipa no egu ayaresabia omu ɛgye ayarehwa prince aka nkyene gu ya ɛho ensɛm ene omu de abai kratafe to sunum ewo delegate de bokrata ni monie wode yeko ingresi eye America buruchimemu ebeye envinjia wo ha ani aduonum 150 years nie ena America ayi ingresi fuoi UK fo omoba bibire mu asei omukwa asante mantemu na atumfo se etu asante hene ne mpempena de na gudie akese omusese ni nyina di dwaneye gold peace pipe eka wubie na chese enu eye abua ye gold pa eka wubie ene niema beye aduasa mienu eka ho omosesa ni nyina ede koye America mem na ewo Victoria and Albert Museum eno no ewo eye UK wono mu a eniema beye 17 eka ho eno eche no omosesa di nyame ado omde ni nyina ebreye omo ede breye nti yate asem de pa saa mpempena de ne agudie ne anema ahodo do omsesa de koye no omo ede ba eho ensemane eye guide ede bi aba ewo krata no mu a Jerry
okay meda se akwajo wakode ne amansa cha me kwabna mafo wo mo na ede de obon krata mu nsem no wo mo de brain ma yenhwe eye messages ne bia aba betodwa yetwase yaba ne akenkan bia ma
hey catch it list ni nie enoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no twem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kracha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi she fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jama kwa ba de ba 800.9 so my fan messages in be and twem wa hasem. Where's Jerry? Good morning. I heard from BBC and confirmed in Ghana that the United Kingdom is returning gold stolen from Ghana 150 years ago. This is good news. I pray that these stolen items should not be returned in the regime of Nanado and Dr. Baumia-led family and friends regime. Jerry, let's call a spade a spade. The gold was sold and the money used to buy vote, and the money will be used to buy votes in general election. And I also heard you this morning saying both NDC and MPP buy votes. This statement is true, but you can confirm that MPP vote buying is gargantuan. Richard Edifrey Amasam. Okay, Wednesday it is very shameful to NDC and John Dramani Mahama pushing masses to demonstrate against a good governance that NDC failed to pursue. What at all does NDC need from Ghanaians again? Ghanaians should note that NDC is not better option for Ghana, but they should keep MPP in power to continue our good work for Mother Ghana. That's it. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please don't forget. Hey, Felix Abiku. Sunday. Mate. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Jerry P. Inside Abufu. As I said some time ago, MPP is more confused because of the 24-hour economic policy and the unity that they saw at the stage in Kumasi last time. Can you please now, Dr. Baumia is going to throw in his usual lies like missiles. Also, Chia John Dramani Mahama and Teresa Awuni. Thank you, Lord. We say good morning, Master Jerry. Tomorrow, God willing, MPP will be electing their parliamentary candidates. That will help Dr. Baumia to push corrupt, reckless, and incompetent and useless elephant into the bush. The fall and the end of the MPP start from tomorrow. Obibini Blackman, Tama West. Where is Wafake, New Plan Station, Circle. Tomorrow, MPP parliamentary primary election will be cool. My regards to Honorable Moses Sabo, Member of Parliament for Ayawaso Central. Madam Gloria Wusu, Probu Constituency, Kwedo Kranche, Botiano, English, Amanfro. Mesha Kasante, Siyama Sama Cocoa Board, our light went up yesterday evening, around 9 p.m. Until now, there is no light in the area, so we need a Japan Mesa to come back and give us a reasonable explanation because what he told us earlier does not match what is on the ground. Bring our light back. Where you Mesha Kasante? Where's the Jerry? Good morning. The office called the Special Prosecutor Office is only causing financial loss to the state. It should be closed down. Mr. FX said free. Afinia. Lamtekin Rashid, Gulf City Tema. Also, please, Mark. Immediately you call in DJ President, ask him if he's having personal issues with Howard Kumsen. By the way, you can call her because immediately the blackout release. Let me take it again. Also, Jerry, immediately you call in your GJ president. Ask him if he is having personal issues with Howard Kumsen. By the way, you can call her because immediately the blackout release, your sister station called her and she explained the issues. Well, okay, my reading said the answer. Watch. We say if office of the special prosecutor decides to run away from Cecilia Adape's case to prevent further frustrations and now referring to Yoko, it means Cecilia Adapa is forever free. Where Alex Kofi are in the free Adenta commandos. And okay, if Samaica says John Dramani Mahama is shaking the Ashanti region and everything is clear that he is the only hope for Ghana. Vote John Dramani Mahama for better Ghana. My greeting to Asamaika Semezai. Owen, Kwame Frimpong. Bidu say, hey, NDC, you proposed a date some time ago. And now the EC is also suggesting the same date and you are rejecting it. Why? Is it that you want to be thorns on the flesh of Ghanaians? Where's Jerry? I think OSP is running away from Madam Cecilia Dape's case. He knew he can't win the case, so he is always giving excuses. The issue was already associated with money laundering, and he should have known. Kwaku share is ready for your pokias. Teacher could you ready for the so say no tomorrow MPP delegates at Ahafo North constituency are going to vote massively for Honorable Eric Nana Prempeh. He is the one who can help the MPP to break the 8, number 1 on the ballot paper. Our priority for Suhum said we don't care what people are saying, whether Honorable Brian Champo will give World Bank to Suhum MP or not. We, the delegates of Suhum constituency, have decided to vote Honorable Protozo already because he understands politics and he cares for our welfare. Long live Suhum Mine, long live Honorable Protozo. Or Paris Suhum. We say get ready for more. You are using your studio to insult people, disgracing people. And what do you expect, Massa? If you stop, they will stop. We didn't say. That's it. Where's the Nigerian Kwabinama for good morning? I doubt that Kisia Jabin lacked the capacity to do clean job on Cecilia Dape's case. Just that there is conflict of interest with the president comments and Ghanaians know what Matiamidu have said about the president, mother serpent of corruption. We are live about it from Medina. Where's the Raja? We're listening to the GJA man. I'm really disappointed in him. Why is he telling the media houses not to interview her and take her side of the story? This is a clear agenda against our Kumsen. Why is Mr. Jumford jumping to conclude? Thank you. Where's the Jerry, please? As the day goat resurrected, former President Mahama should forget that MPP will lose 2024 elections. Dr. Baumia is coming. Mr. Tay Golfesti, Tama. Chief Manadi Fiatonsu Kumase, I say, I'm very optimistic that the MPP would hold this parliamentary primaries in a very peaceful atmosphere tomorrow so that the party can stand very united for victory in December. Chief Man Kumase Atonsu. OPK say, Patrick Kwaso Obama on Tomati Nidin. Mahama NDC 24-hour economy walk and speech in Kumasi is just to deceive Ghanaians. As Mahama has already said, when it is getting to election, you have to tell lies for power because he introduced 3 months pay policy for teachers. To graduate, he is not a magician to give them jobs. We say the GJ is engaging in politics. Why do they want to bring Howard Kumsin's name in disrepute? At this time, it is planned politics that they engage in. It is not fair. Wearing t-shirt does not make her culpable. Mr. Ampedu, Odifri, Ayan Koko, and Odiabe. A champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Unsu. Tomorrow is the D-Day for MPP parliamentary primaries, and I hope some of them are going to fall and others are going to be crowned as victorious. One of them is Honorable Sensobuachi. May God be with him. Wesam McJerry, there is no point in talking to anyone on behalf of our Kumsen. If GJ has laid a ban on her, if she has anything to say, she will respectfully reach out to GJ. Kwame Osrani, Esiedu, Finland. Well, say good morning, McJerry. This man who called himself a lawyer is a disgrace to Mother Ghana. This is the man who's the one of the bad lawyers in Ghana. Once Abinada Pai disgraced, he himself is a disgrace to Mother Ghana. Musa about to herself from day one. When OSP appointment is made, I said it, and it was on record, that establishment of the OSP is just a lip service, unless he or she allow himself or herself to be manipulated. If not, government will fight back because corruption and underhand dealings under this government is uncontrollable. Musa Abatua, as one said. Wesam McJerry, it's not good to attack any journalist. It's also true that some of your colleagues are also politicians who doesn't stand in the middle but rather represent one party. It becomes annoying seeing them in your midst. So advise them if they want to follow one political party. They can do that. Like how we saw COP Kofi Boachi. Alex, no, Alex, the journalist to be a Canada, and it doesn't mean you should go and beat that journalist. And to Kwasem. From Lady Freeman Cransom, also it's now very clear that Baumia has lost the 2024 election in advance due to his terrible economic record in government. The only hope for him and the MPP is using the EC and the military to rig the election. And that is why Nanado is packing the EC and military with the members. Nanado is bent on setting the nation ablaze as he is doing everything to impose Baumia on Ghanaians. Tomla Mankranso. Apollo for UK. Also, GJ president is a disgrace to the media. He better advise some of the journalists who have been paid to do dirty job. Deserve to be shot dead. Huh? Mate, I know they meant to a message in the video. It didn't so member. We say very difficult to defend Nanado, Baumia's government. Then a camel should go through an eye of a needle. TK, Eddie Free, Spintex. We say I'm suggesting to Honorable Hawkins and their team members to sue the leadership of journalists, especially GJ President. Kwekuata, Eddie Free, Ayetama. We say the truth is that the mother serpent of corruption in Ghana, Nanado, is interfering to the work of the OSP. JDM will surely fight corruption to the maximum. Iman Okeno, aka Striker Zeno, Kum Katamanso. We say the GJ president must know that the work of police, that they have, the work of the police is their mandate to investigate and prosecute, and their blacklistment of the minister must be based on the police report. Ray, what's your message at Obo? We say I wish MPP all the best, and I wish MPP contestants all the best, especially Honorable Kwame Nanfu, Shama constituency. Ralph Kwame Japan Bantama, Odo Crunchy, about you say. All right. Okay, young Koya Nema na. Mema be Jafana Kwaba. Set of a Mema Kwaba to say.
Winnie Mark, Mejoso.
You go here.
Yamiadom.
Yamias.
Say, I think Kwema, Muja dear more for Sunny dear. As a Daniel de Mayankopo.
All right,
my opinion is some as we mine and none of pay.
Right. Kingsley, how do you know, Maliba? Memoache.
My Joe is Jerry.
At the sound of pay.
Already Adam. And so the main quantity me. I be former name class for Madia. Yami Adamna, the Chiniat in Comua. So don't count your monk.
Yeah, that's it. And then stories are here, Eddie kind OSP. While we draw and I say OSP, if you want, why here they have Cecilia Abnada Park case and no. I refer to the Yoko because I say a money laundering case and no only mandate. They any corruption and corruption related issue and matters. Saranson a year weekly in retrospect now watching John Dramani Mahama a year 24-hour economic work 24-hour economy work Kumasi. Saranson and an outry some of the MPP parliamentary primaries and also El Coso. And in the same vein, Yenim say a year now outry monson and a year EC Electoral Commission. Watch say a year about to almost share no. A die say year to abano or then Sakrai were proposing Sakraya or the Abba and this for I rejected saying Sakrai. When matters are rising now. Because Nanado so they are to say African countries, Ibenya visa free or yes, I share no. And they are cotton Rashibe. When is summer a cost so set of a movie our befa edika.
Mark Jeremy Darcy, near Aquina or Dama Minano pay, Mamma Fenchia, and Mawankasa. I'm Fenchia, NPP4, and Benina, and a Ghana for Ina. Titru and Comami Communication Directors. The Constituency Communication Director, Opemu Woyomi. Nam Diama, National Director, Mr. Duke Ayimadu. Na Mediama Richard Anyagba, a National Communications Director, and none of pay. Mintimi Shamis submission as well, Abraham Fenchia, MP, Honorable a free farmer of Amasama constituency. Vessel said that Koyanya would try and our pedana be taking the stories in Ibi. For
me inviting a background or baby programs.
Okay.
And saying my friend, I'm
say primaries now. I hear she into I was there, woman in that house said, "Beya, being fast 6 and 9 Inti Emre Permono said, "Yeah, one can say, do more dance yourself, friend or ban or beba." Inti my mention and none pay. I mean, can't say, in Kunim did an name. Namia do my delegates, and when you my power, oh, yeah, ne advocacy wɔ parliament constituency hɔ ne mantam hɔ nyinaa no ne manfoɔ hu nti megye sɛ nyame adom a ɛkyena yi a yɛba bɛto aba 2070 ya no nkunimdie ɛbɛyɛ ne dea mewie na memfa nkyama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a presidential candidate for 2024 elections. Indeed, Oma who is a vice presidency, one of the portfolios at the Mawa. I was say Udinini, name umfanya wa personal interest Juma. Now be champion the cause of the nation. I'll be assistant president in all aspects. For the past about 32 years, as young as I am now, may study your politics. Is the most visible, and not just visible, but highly performing vice president of our republic. And so I always say that he's not just performing, but he's a vice president of a class. So I believe that in 2024 election 70 years, said the Newman City NT Ghana for one about so near the Abenya National Insa, no be dear Nimu, the modern bar, when so be tiabo, a dear bar or my. Now, issue the other two, Janum, Pesamisha say free GJ for issue now, but in Cabo Bosno. The bidding car can say, Mitia we interview no. Now, Mitia, almost president now, Brofun Yabaka said he was putting the cart before the horse. I didn't know Megasa. Nikasa Munoka said, issue now could be a police for him. Now, some idea could be a police for him or Muyamuji. I don't think I would take a definitive decision on it. Now, won't train my investigative bodies no and for more findings. Now, say, Bia, my men who could do baby na action also will take you and take it there. Then you have the cause to say, my money condoning illegality. But this is the case that the body that is clothed with the powers to investigate and prosecute offenders. Now, I jump into conclusion, say, you suspend him. It's a case of Kutra Koili Makuna upon Chani Etum Fifrana. Mamma on a boo journalist Nana. A young crophobia, I say, almost a t shirt. Now, Magger is a foul t shirt, our brandy. Now, the Shanam de Kudi Bonia, one of us, mammy.
Unless it is established.
Unless it is established. And there is no findings about Tuja say, Mammy, the Suman Crofons of Munkudisa Bonino. Now, what the man for America be Fin say was suspending the engagement with all media houses. I don't know. So was how to me know how to control media houses in this country there. Me pese me jampe na makase mameno culpable and as one culpable. The mechanic investigative body that ye sa powers na ma na two minasho mo nsano. Omunyo mo adwuma na nokro bia edemu no. So we had 2001 Act 602 Criminal Libel Law now, it was to help journalists say the bay on between your without any control from the government or any superior power. Abanwe under MPP Abanya during President Kufuor time, and you knew the importance of journalists in our body politics. Into Isa barrier na da journalists ne omo audience in term no say the bear omo make any effort in championing our democracy ehun bia me so omo fa ehun fa nyo adwuma eno nkoda nche so hwe na do aban ya under this government ya na e dey RT ya e bae emma media freedom to access information from wherever they want. Oshe Ministry of Information constantly they've been engaging the media in capacity building seminars. Into Obian who betia say this government is anti-journalist. Because Abaya or anti-journalist no, he wouldn't embark on this deliberate policy execute to enhance the welfare and the improvement of their work. Into say BBC the MSN say Omi enfa wotre ni enfa ni asomneti say so what the abotredwa intetia uhunenso no nemom so premampam utumampam brika wan ha de ohwe no wonsenka enu bi na pese me ka che GJ president ni say media has the right to speech, right to practice, and media freedom. Enti emane emfa any other means a suggest or try to control the media, that is pitching the media against a particular political party or a candidate. In say then also one interest, but money interest no and supersede the interest of the general public, especially the media that we have. And unti say the media kwa say kokrumutia yansa omo ho emopo no. You hear media in our body politics. Into the mechanic say police are this adwuma na show omo no. Omo modern say kakra e dia ma omo so omo fanya adwuma na no kra bia e da ba bi no omo fa matudwa na yehu na de ne ho bon asemu ana say odi for asem bi mu no omo fa ne mfa mra kwan so no saa na mesere say enanyo anopai omo ntonko so nye omo adwuma na GJ president ne de mechanic say e ma ne mpre ne ho na opre ne ho bebiri a say de ye ka no ufiti pre ko pause a muja neba.
But are there no police one mun chere dodo? Asemi say 4th January. And then 26. It just said 3 weeks. One with the infoni video said they are police. Police of one say you should na Zambranti mo kwachi omo because so be bebu eye nsentro ni de tete kwanse. So in as much as we agree, Honorable maybe South comes no ni ho. And I say, me see here. And Crawford share T-shirt. That is fact. It doesn't mean so that summer one more. Nothing of that sort
has been established.
It's a police for Nessa boy. So there's 3 weeks down the line.
Mamin Kase, a lawyer for
the I blame the police.
A lawyer for the Kase.
Yeah.
Justice hurried is justice buried. And I say Obache wa Jaria. No sisi no. A bear say on bear if you move fiko. Ah, I didn't know about there, Eddie. Chance on by promo. No more information be able to jar or Brian and Ocre. And only a Hana. The Papa Montie
3 weeks.
And I may say, Yanyabo training because Sanka GJ president. No, why am I a crown of pay? Because we have series of examples of journalists who are assaulted by individuals and political parties in daylight. I'm not trying to use this to justify whatever that has happened, but I'm trying to say, let's say I came you esre who just one as essence and one as I came in essence and one you need me none different. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. You know, journalists are mutu krom hanoma or mutu President Akufo-Addo atem ewia, not just President Akufo-Addo, individuals.
It doesn't mean so.
Media house you come here, so some of your corporate. And I say, you suffered the brunt of some of these journalists.
Doesn't mean so.
I mean, cause on Kobobi, but me party say, or no, that journalists are no, oh, Krumha, one taste answer, nana. And I'm all been what you have found. They say, damn, you're both free. And he said, oh, Maufi, no more debonny. Edit here, Mamma Bussian for. No one to me. Opia want office or dinner away. I said the walk of Fajata by Fiao, or man milk, or Benino, or by you, Ancasa. Inti, there were several examples. Inti Sankame, me catches when you want our own is right. If you say, I see, I want to be in your hoshe. Member some Bobo journalists VD and none pay. And some is so bomb with but a wound because this platform they are big. Obo would not some gaining more popularity. And until I'm a body, but your media houses or Hanma are more noted for some of these atrocities and first a blackmailing of politicians and individuals in society. GJ president in Duanteda. Even your journalists it was alleged and with proper evidence later on found say they were sponsored to take part in certain activities which were damning to individuals of this country. Satan now Norway. Yes, charity begins at home. Inti Melkachen is a etenase so on interest, but the money interest no and superride and I supersede the interest of the general public. So that made in Kakano. Jeremy does none of it.
Okay. Also made us needs 100.9 as your name. Mammy called Jerry. Bemo Kwaba. And say okay. All right, now come you follow the seed brother. Melba sorry dear that round. Some are going to so weekly retrospect. You can't DJ are blacklisting Howard Kumsen. All because necrophobia kobo journalist in the name of Howard Kumsen. So around so now you share IPAC meeting no Okobi.
Yeah.
It's so bit me actually so tired attending. Maybe I bet say they free hall. 24-hour economic work in the Ashanti region and the other matters. Jerry.
Jeremy, anɔpɛ makyia yɛ atiefo nyinaa ɛne ahwɛfoɔ nso ɛna yɛ national team yɛ national executives ɛne regional ɛna constituency makyia obi biara. Jerry, I'm saying very, very unfortunate. GJ started on this year. So Moka say more blacklisted Honorable Howard Kumsina. I think they are just joking because this personality or a whole ministry. Into they saying say. Or the statement from the ministry, but they are not going to talk about it. Jerry, common you.
That's what they are saying.
They are just jokers. Or mediocres.
Are they?
I'm serious.
How? Jokers saying.
If something sensitive is coming from this woman from a whole ministry, say because or more a blacklisted, because Obia Kodini Bonnie Bintin. They are not reporting about it. I don't think in Central for Nibi about Bonti said they are jokers. They will not listen to her, the president, Nekekano. And some be honoma, I mean, say what di bonia. And now ya so ni Musa Mame, what di bonne. I no cry, no, and yes, I quite na ya faso. The neighbor jina emranim. I'm say, Media Foundation for West Africa. They are better managers of science and same way than their DJ STT. We've been around and we know the job Media Foundation or more. And their DJ tries or I mean, there are no more tries on the achieve. And who has paid them? Before some mobile bunting, I think there was some more checks thoroughly. Ansana or Matimia ba Bontia ba betro in Sembiana so Mabeka Bibiakeke. You just can't wake up in the morning and say what blacklist you be because in Crophobia could do some money be our motion a t-shirt. Please. The focus side kakra. Now tia. Me pacho catcher, you know, uncle on he's just stepping on my foot every minute. Kakra na my
yes. That's it.
No, catch because Ostapu me be
on Mr. Baby. I know this seven about your trick on Kakra.
Utia me be my metiani if that is
so go ahead. March Fridays, you know, your best answer panel members on Fridays. So
Inti asemna mekano. Se GJ Ede asemo babonti I think say omo professional enough say omo be ko asem mu dan say omo te dase abrawa na mama omo kura so ada so omo chance so no omo de na mu eye de omo so say omo pa bia agrona ewo omo ni so agrona omo di enu ntina munu anom centrofo ni be so omo ntie de omo kan omo so the statement about bonti ayenya bi akai ntina ko yesa where lies will be authority and will be power. Kobanesa no more babe ye ama tumi kakre kita o mo no. Ekrofo e dey sa tumi no etwetwe fam. And I think it's not professional enough. Adadwa dey tell me electoral commission it was.
But one can anamonto so amrante any 2 years and so send papa.
Oh, sir, Obi Kobu Obia. I think, sir, I know, asama ya report my police coaching the patrol. My Jerry, my obi hyɛ matare na wabɛbo a ada yɛhu boys bebree a ɔmo hyɛ LPG atare a yɛto aba a ɔmo toma different parties wankɔ ase north ni bi da biara na ɔmo hyɛ LPG atare nso vote sɛ ne nyan so ate ase nkyɛ sɛ obi hyɛ obi atare a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔna asoma no anaasɛ ɔbɔ onipa kora abɔ ne paa ɔn de amekyerɛ no nti ɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de si yɛ nyinaa ma police nti ebi kora yɛ kɛ ne bi a police for akye boys a ɔmo toto ɔmo no pure police adwuma nti ɔsɛ egya ma ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ nti na ɛmɛ wɔn sɛ gyigye yɛ ahura si animu a ɔmo ɛyɛ de ɔmo ɛpɛ no
okay
ɛna baabi a na mekɔ no yɛ the electoral commission proposals a ɔmo ɛde abrɛ ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛnwene ho na yɛnhwɛ anamontu a yɛbɛtu wɔ ho na yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn a ɛfiri sɛ adeɛ kye adeɛ sa no nneɛma a ɛbɛboa Ghana nko ara ho na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdwene ɛnyɛ deɛ a ɛma mfasoɔ ma anaasɛ da bia ɛbɛstrɛse Ghana ni nti dadwa da atwa mu yi yɛkɔ meeting ɛna yɛsi de too yɛnim sɛ wɔn a ɛwɔ political parties ne bi mu ɛde ayi aba sɛ anka aba a yɛba abɛto yi yɛnhwɛ ne nsesa da no ɛsiane sɛ nipa bebree na ahwɛ a na wɔn antimi anto aba ɛyɛ memenedafoɔ ɛne wɔn ɛkeka wɔn yɛka memeneda no ɛyɛ anadodoɔ no ɛka SDA ate nsɔre bebree so memeneda a wɔn nyɛ SDA foɔ wonim asɔre bi a yɛfrɛ no gyidi kɔkɔɔ wɔn nyinaa ɛna gyidi kɔkɔɔ paa sei wohwɛ yɛn asantema mu a wɔn yɛ highly dominated NDC people wɔn baabi a wɔn wɔ kuro bi aso a wɔn wɔ particular place a wɔn wɔ a wɔn ntantenam mmɛn kuro naa mu wɔn te wɔn ho na wohwɛ sɛ yɛto aba voter efiri hɔ ba no nti sɛ wɔn ba abɔnten with proposals bi say a wɔn anya asɔre ne mpo na ba yi o ɛyɛ wɔn fa political parties bi so ɛna wɔn de saa ɛyi na bɛto yi si anim sɛ nkɛ sisa da mmemme da na ɛyɛ 7 December na nkɛ bɛboa na yi si nso ɛka sɛ ɛnna saa de a na ɛwɔ sɛ da na yɛde to aba na nkasa no yɛ move from date of election near any day of election nti sɛ yɛde bɛba November na yɛyɛ ne sɛ last Monday of November anaasɛ first Monday of November anaasɛ middle of November kyɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ne particular day a ɛduru so a yɛn nkɔnkɔyɛ biribi foforɔ biara dan sɛ bi a last Monday of November ne yɛkɔ akɔto aba yɛnkɔ nkɔyɛ bibi fufuro biya I think say they are not almost kind of mena meti obi they are maybe say I say electoral commission no omo wo ample time omo betimi de aye sa processes na because the constitutional mandates a woman no edoso because answer na and the second proposal was say your best adan so I had to about holiday inti answer na obetimi ayes answers aye we nyina no it was say you call attorney general it was say call parliament it was say woman Ghana for so ti ase de nti a wo pese o se adan no there say nema nkitinkiti bebre I was say a com constitutionally answer na what me asesa adan no mo gidi say omo enough time now because me catch almost as I we now was starting somewhere last year nanka nipa ate ase na ye hunu dia enti I was say ye desesa ye date na ye day of election and all that and I see here no say omo for say they have enough time. I don't think I'm starting in January. I'm about to me, Edia, Sabia, Naniama, Etimi, Aquasania, Yenina, Yapeno. Inti.
Jerry.
My Jerry, what the because I don't know.
As for and I was Jerry was up on our tennis. As a Amalaba.
Jerry.
Amalaba, it seems as all this with Jerry. Jerry and what's baby. Why?
Are you speaking for him or you are a legend?
No, because I crowd told him. Why are you distracting me?
When it is,
why are you distracting me?
When it is, if that is the case, dear, move for microphone back on Kusi home. I
don't think that's right.
Kind of behavior is that? I represent the biggest political movement in Ghana.
I don't give a damn about that.
Oh, really? That's the language.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You are on my program.
You don't give a damn
about
that's the language.
That. What's say?
That's your language, right?
What's say?
Thank you very much. I will handle it according to that phrase.
You handle what?
I said I will handle that according. I will handle the platform.
I won't hear me. You don't give respect to me. But you saying you are representing.
You don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn about it. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you very much.
Messi.
Carry on.
Say, a statement I'm making.
But you know the person you are dealing with.
I'm knowing the person that I'm dealing with. You think I'm handling the biggest platform in this house, so I'm not going to sit down for anybody to do anything anyhow. Messi, as some mechanic say, Amaliba say, who distribute Jerry? Bepacho. Now make us out. Now be some question.
I am very condescending.
Messi say, Amal because Jerry. Oh, my friend. I'm coming. I'm not interested in argument. I'm coming.
This way chocolate drink. Nakan shit. Afibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan sia. Oh, aso. Udan kawanu to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd yakaho. Who had your weapon home? Okasa batatia. And a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink. Yes, sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye yaho one on the seven woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't cut too much to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. All right. How you need 100.9? Yentua discussions. I'm all about you. Some video good board.
Very well. Before I mean, Chebushon for me no more shame with her. A lot have been said in relations to the Ghana Journalists Association Leadership Directive for Modiaba. In as much as I mean MPP Nino, I do fully acknowledge that I am a political activist. And wherever any of our forebears be found, I am likely to also find myself, likely, underlying word, either now or the unforeseeable future. That notwithstanding, I partially associate myself with the submissions my earlier guests, my colleagues, are making. But in criminal law, the essential ingredient is innocent until proven guilty according to law. If you look at Article 19, Clause 2C, if my memory serves me right, and United Nations Universal Human Rights Declaration, Declaration Charter in 1948, August 10th, also stipulates same. Article 11, they say a person charged with criminal offense shall be penal offense. Almost that constitution, so that charter used the word penal offense. Shall be presumed innocent until proven guilty according to law in the public trial where he has had all the guarantee necessary for his defense. Additionally, Article 19(2)(c) of the Ghanaian Constitution 1992 provides that a person charged with criminal offense shall be given a fair hearing within a reasonable time by a court. And 2 says, a person charged with a criminal offense shall, C says that, be presumed to be innocent until he is proved or has pleaded guilty. In any case, one more, they carry that assault, which is criminal in nature, but by whose authorization? In relations to the directive for GJ Diabano, is there any explicit evidence that proves beyond reasonable doubt, say, Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin, and authorize that assault, Nana? Is there anything like that? Is there any evidence proving to that? In any case, are they pronouncing the woman guilty before the law, which indeed they don't have jurisdiction over? I think the BBC says here, let's allow the security agencies mandated by law to carry out their function. In any case, Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin, on your interior minister, and then 1 year the chairperson of the Ghana Police Council, in this case the vice president, and then also on year the chief justice of the Republic of Ghana. She does not control the security agencies, neither does she control the law enforcement agencies. Obia Kodi Bonia, Metias CCA, say me free program when so corner me we have phone waha. I don't think anybody out the reasonable mind will conclude say NDC Suma Amalebasa Umbra Nit FM program no we are phone and fanko. That act of stealing or theft is a personal liability. No one can relate the NDC to it. And to a warp knowledge and wisdom for be so big than check say NDC first Suma Amalebasa we are phone Nit FM. What I'm saying here is that the laws must work. There's a law in the Juma. No evidence in a province ampa Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin. She prepared, sponsored, ordered, and authorized these hoodlums to go and carry that activity on her behalf. Then, what we call kappa or inchoate offenses in criminal law will kick in. Conspiracy, abetment, preparations, and attempt will then have a full way. And the law enforcement agencies can provide that evidence to the court to decide on. But to me, I think that there is a fracas within the MPP, especially Kennedy Japan factor, given the fact that Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin and supported during the presidential bid, and the maverick nature of Kennedy Japan, and the element that he has and the controls he wields within the MPP, probably he is trying to use it, or his assigns and agent allegedly may be trying to use it to frustrate the political aspirations of Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin. Other than that, Mentia Sie Nintia, JJA, are omoye an independent body, betimiaba out. Abe stati omo express position of a matter, a criminal in nature, which the state have the ultimate authority to decide who is guilty or innocent. It is completely nonsensical to me, in my humble opinion. My kind of say, you know, me tie me MPP, you know, obetu hundi abodi ni bi o ma ntie.
A friend is set of fair.
Well, set of fair. I think that you should be very circumspect when you are talking about journalists and Omampini Kufuor and how they've been treated. Kufuor kind of MPP or Libya and the same MPP and Kufuor. And mind you, as yearly, I'm not addressing you. I'm addressing the issue. No, I'm addressing the host and the audience, but the issue. Exactly, so I'm doing that. Please, I am rebutting the statement you made here, so you keep your cool. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I am not attacking. That's okay.
Yeah.
What's say? Yeah, bano journalists are. This government have a very good record. I don't believe so. To me, in my humble opinion, I think the criminal justice, so the criminal libel law, the repeal of the criminal libel law set the stage for all the indiscipline within the journalistic industry we are seeing in Ghana. Because Trinidad and Tobago have had that kind of law or a law of that nature earlier before, far back in 1944. Besides that, in 2013, the United Kingdom Parliament enacted a defamatory act. So I will show the provisions of the defamatory act now. What makes it different from the criminal libel law that we had in Ghana? So, uni bibia audibesia. Why should you be afraid of the law? If you are prepared to speak the truth, why are you afraid of the law? See, I am a politician. So, media man can a pen. No, can someone any no credit family who given the era of IT age, Sasano are caught into the archives. Memma, menananom, any one more classmate, their colleagues and friends, Long after I am dead and gone, they will come and read it. And they will impugn motives to it. I beg question my integrity, whether I am dead or alive. Is that right? When, please. My friend, can I continue? Can I continue? Don't try to keep me. Don't.
I will give you time. So who will be able to explain further? I will give you that time.
I'm not teaching you. I am talking about. I am expressing my opinion. What from this kind of, intolerance?
You are displaying your intolerance.
Please. Write it down. Write it down. If you have a dissent, write it down. No one is forcing you here. Oh, see, Jerry, they make kind of sense. Wherever you find yourself, whichever industry you are working with or working in, if you go back to history, there are a lot of new politicians or and central for politicians and actual politicians and you know who is to defend the politician? Or politicians don't have right to defend themselves. I leave that to public opinion to decide, because I am unmindful, like he's alluding here. The laws of thought, or law of thought, and the criminal law and others that deal with matters of this nature. But the danger here is if you begin to battle with journalists in court, it may seem you are anti-free as freedom of expression and others. We must look at it again and address the issue no proper. I will conclude by drawing your attention to someone Makawaha before, and I will repeat. Nigeria. I think on the 18th of this month, one Mr. Alasan Oyejuma ewo Bolagatanga Technical University and Krofobi Konifie ewo Bolagatanga. Omuko be a full magazine on him. He was killed in the cold blood. Andra, Kayame Ani Ye Afufia. There is one guy in Kumasi, or very popular, Alaji Absonic. When you kusasni au free boko. A mean fubi tena motorbike so a corner shop. Anan komuko dinewu.
Oh, Kumasi.
Yes. And Crawford a could do her in the motorbike or to your pen and Crawford owns a Kumasi there. Always in a busy place. Quickly, the public outcry or the public uproar and I buy made them absconded. Omujani or Montimen and Yininqua and free her. There have been spate of attacks on Kusasi people in Accra here. A big crampussy or second her. If you heard about it or if your platform carried it, I can't tell. But this are on public record. The recent one, I think, is certain Crawfobia from, obviously, they were national security operatives, were arrested by the Ghana Police Service. You're perceiving who the update of that case, as well as car, the Kia cross-country bus and Eko Boko. 5 bags full of cartridges were seized. Any 2 AK-47 live assault rifles were seized. Ewo Techiman in the Bono East region, if I'm right. Assembly Nesi Ewo home. Assembly say, how long will this kind of barbarism be carried out under this regime? Person Jerry, I want to invite your attention and the country and the whole world into a new mobile Ekoso Bokunaba palaces here. Are you aware? From JJ Rawlings to Mampina Dakufo to Meres and to Mahama, and of course to the first term of Akufo-Addo's government led by Laji Mahamadu Bawumia, Kremo Bawumia Aoyeman Priscilla of East. There was a constant officers at a station Wamo Bokonaba Palace to provide guard to the overlord and his family. There have been changes on that, and the military high command cannot deny it.
Come change
Yes, that system have been changed. That security detail, no. Almost change you every 2 days. New officers come to the palace. What is the motive behind it? What is the reason behind it? What are they planning? And what do they know that we don't know? So, to our overlorder, they should pull out. We are capable to defend our king, to defend his people, and to defend his family. And we are calling they were brought back to the very spot I take you, and they were executed. Extrajudicial killing. They were executed. Okay, Ghana Armed Forces letter was complete shame, to say the least. Yes, it was shame. No, the very spot I found microphone free, the same spot as I don't buy Jerry, I think that we are treading on a very dangerous grounds now as a country. And we, the Kusas, can no longer be victims. If the world ignore to hear your cry and to come to our defense, the right time will come. And any murder, gruesome murder in any part of the Kusag land will no longer be tolerated. And if the need be, it might eventually be met with a resistance. And if there is a response, nothing can be further from that. Because we cannot be used as guinea pigs in furtherance of Nkrofobi diabolical political agenda. We say no to that. They should get it right.
All right, neat 100.9 as you said, me and yes, a minute, me some few minutes to rebut. So go ahead.
The empress me catch me near Balabani say, me kasaya won't hear me. No one cast someone fancy man. And you me bahano. One, or also a student lawyer. Until also who say you law, a taking care of criminal libel. I have a repeal every year. And it was under NPP government. That's the first point. And two, yes, our law still in existence. I have a defamation law. So could be obi ho nkoma any say only dia. Na se nipa no fee say a dentine credibility and as an image. Otimi do court. Eco-secure redress. I believe that even journalists have taken opportunity of this law. Almost secure redress in the law court. Almost coming out with a definitive judgment. 3. I say, media freedom under this government. The West. Magdalene Pacho, yentu krom hana yekun judges be. Okay, media freedom and then even security. Yentu krom hana yekun judges be okroma. Yentu krom hana yekobo aman fotu. De chie na man for panoma aira. Okay, media freedom. Enya under NDC. Ena omu minister bi kobo obi asum no. Ye kai ni nyina o. But them person ka tell say bia na ya ka tell omu say yi na ye wo short memories. Aye mu bi wo ho aye ni short memories. Ye kai
your idea get the measure press freedom index.
Surely.
I find here that we are not performing well.
Surely. Or can media freedom under this government or no even can say the media doesn't have freedom under this government because here were daylight attacks on media men during their regime. I'm not trying to justify whatever that happened. I pay finality to it. But a man in Yano say, "Ono your strabofo," and the NPP for ye abon sanfo. The person catch 24-hour work. Someone come work and want some kakra. Yeah, papa ya. Why not you say, "Bibi o man mu bi obe review." I just saw ni subanko into a promise of bar obe review free SHS. Obe review a school for results. Why not just obe review? Nema kese Nema kese o krom ha nyina onya opportunity o so review. The president be catch say o be review only can review the policies and in subana da bia o attack the certain president because abedi aban ni bi da ntie ni track record. Kwatre o man tuma tinidin onti me no say afa no oba onye virgin politician in our body politics inim dada oko Kumasi ko 24-hour work me feel say oko 24 doing so work because they know inim ni say na pen so yenya 24 hours doing so in our various communities papa ye no so my 24-hour job creation no na pen so dey no the my even a teacher for no form over 3 years out of incompetence into catch so with your 3 months they can in oshiguye papa ya no so promise here friends 24-hour economy no na say my adwuma for 8 hours continue ntua meka now catch me say me adwuma for 24 hours we tua meka magjeru ubedimedi
asa asem no can a private sector titiru na focus
me say the fact still stands say na pencil amount for adwuma for 8 hours continue ntua omuka e dey na ti some be adwuma 24 hours we tua omuka ye say kwatre month ma tieni din na sabe so mo obi kura na otimi we a wo de kwoto si nanim a won kan chen so onwe ono be fawe na o ma no kwoto ntimi anwe obeka che so be kura obaje di me nyini because me ma kwoto na ye edebo na wo we yi wonti anwe obeka che me say obefa me kura de awe beka se fa ko because ntimi fa anya hwe be se krama oda samna ho nti jo Muhammad ye nim track record
looking at the people crowd ultimately pulling Ashanti region it doesn't
this rented crowd market women o do ejom na say magu want to buy say Muhammad Abahan mo say o ti say Muhammad nam ha say o ye ndisi ni o ye bibi ni o nkwohwe no that guarantees obeto abama no ye hu crowd ni bi o ankosi hwe
okay
enti Muhammad catch say o my jobs 24 hours me nyini ni okoye so hu akwan na onanam so ho ohu anwan kwanta na obo ase kwan na ayeye no wa hu Anumanye hospital na yesi wo ho no wa hu Lake Road akwan na ayeye no ho no okotu ni abebira na ayeye na kase ohu hospital be 36 abanwe e dey si na ni so o si wo e ho no mo ohu court complexes ayesi ni wo ho for judges a on betimi atram di ayi o madwuma over about 24 bungalows ayesi wo ho in Kumasi enti Ghana for nim John Mahama say okachire say edu elections utimi ka de opebia say de be amam for beto abama enu bi no wasa say waye no Ghana for momani na ho na now dan kwakufu ado amam free SHS one back on one district one factory ya digitalize your economy no mo hwe ni ye no ma fa John Mahama bi amabiem efi say wanye careful bape sa digitalization ya sha say ya eboma eniema ekoso abra kwa kwagilo wo banka uni how bebre no obesa be tranketi sa progress no enye no ne ehwe oman ya chichiri kwa anim na mo ahwe ye na mo tom color TV akoto black and white for the 6 ebeda no 9
okay me that say need 100 point Nigeria
go maje work here na me ne yi kan ho asem na me fa phone na me tie nsem no kane mampenezi ebeto about 24 December 24 December na yebronya enti ento abasa time no
also can say better about 24 December
yes 800
okay say
utie audio na video na original emana edi omudwa dada ehoye already crowded no the bus so afa NDC for kakra koka ho na
o the bus ne friend is for na uginan
oh say omuti bus mu no mokoye
and me say na uginan o the bus ne fa na
me party members ka kire me NDC for the bus mu twam ekona da be na enso ye the bus be for mama Ezamna ezi okroma no.
Bo Liberal Party of Ghana for the guys as.
I almost say da be na enso ye the bus be for me no almost akọ market obi.
Almost down mu adi.
Say enso ye o. Na we omu enye ehu. Ye nim say nipa dada na. Once say ye. We hear the actions. Na say mu na nim say oso wasesa. No started say to ababa na obeko holidays na yere ne ma kwaji o mani kakra. Ana me who say Sa papa won say say o sa ma
I sense America. That's how I can holiday.
Honeymoon.
Okay, say
Dabi wan ka honeymoon.
Now honeymoon and holidays. Contest no is in holidays.
Dabi now oh yeah Juma na say about honeymoon. Anya holiday na wo.
Holiday ben now.
Ama mo say honeymoon.
Yeni abre di o ma hye won sa. E di akofna hye won sa.
Nipa ne so opebre na o de ahyehye no ama.
Nti wan ka honeymoon na.
Oh, you so honeymoon word no.
Maka ya say mo ya na wo defend kwa da ya na mente wase. Aha. Wan ka honeymoon.
Nipa ka asem.
Nipa ne say ope honeymoon. Honeymoon so February tree.
Na honeymoon and holiday.
Oh why oh yeah friend ko honeymoon. Anya holiday na ko. O ba adwuma.
Etu nte be.
Abi baba nie. Baba nie. Majari baba nie. Aba ya na mo bu nyina what honeymoon bi wo mu da. Abrafo o mu bu ba kra what honeymoon wo mu da. Hey, obisi ya man kwa ono na yere ne ma nkoso ba bi no mo nyi o mani. Omo ji o mani so ma ma timeline. Ne brain na so 4 years pe. Ye ntimi fa bi kan obi.
Set man kasa.
Backing vocalist. Man back me kakra. Majay. The man is a living contradiction. Papa no. Say Jana. January mponi o. Ne bedu December. Ana say bedu June. January mponi no why bohoa to the extent say the ref is at 2 about 7 December. O see about 2 about 24 December. Inti we oba na ogina wanim na o hye oba. Unu say the o ka bia no enkoyie emfam. Ye hwe ni ye o. Ye hwe ni ye pa na Ghana ye se pensesan a. Anya nsesan boni sei. Nsesan a ye nyina anim nsesan ne se ne ana esitie. Abra na okita ayi. Nancy ana otwi papa oba your friend say Julius Malema oba na ye ni age oba kika bia kire aban ma aban hunu so say hey so we are former president koswa na wadodo de ene incentives e de ma wo ho to no enjoy no ne ye hia futuo bia ye nim say wo ahomje mu no ye hia futuo bia ye beba honom ne aba abaje. Now, Sababa seems out there, the Biaba criticizes sitting government. You will lose focus. Abama to one more. So, can some one aka say, can some other than Crawford no matter about the amount. What than Crawford no Jerry? Nan Crawford now, what dada or mono. And so, Bompire.
That's what done no. One capel make a bemper was he. Madonna is on no can say or dada and Crawford no matter.
I say, would dada and Crawford Junior. Sene be ya omo beto abo awasem ne beto makoma so no mato abade ama wo
sa na JDM kan
oh say no kan wo na ka be asem wa
anya sa na
on kan o da bi o kan say
on kan sa
o se ma mi antwa ntro kakra emfa dane nkrofo akoma
on kan sa
eno so wanka
eno no oni ne opponent ono so won say
campaign opponent ne ya kan wo bia
amanfo itwa ntro kakra ama
ya opponent
ono mo ya opponent
na ono so no atrofo pani awom and what you see no dad and Crawford come on.
No, no, politician.
Oh, I know the Subayo. And of course, I know being so tear. It's your noon Subayo. I may say Julius Malema, some of Becca and my Jerry. Here, yes, old Tobuama, Abo. I would on side will be so, and 9 also. Also, by no, in his wisdom, will be 2 Kaneman penny for say, on Tenafi, no, ne penny, you bet me a ban honor for foot. This are the 40 feet.
Esa ko for the wa the term wi ono so de mrama na nkwa so betima ko biem Donald Trump betima ko biem nya na wa wini ha obekoi
so wa wini no obeko said bedu ho beto ma na no monto ma na no so ono na say
enti mra na no kwan dia
but mra na ma Jo Mahama kwan say omeko biem no emma kwan say onka no kre na de wanya ne ye wo Ghana no omma ye hunu no mpatew na for ye hu se nipa no sa wasesa na say obe dada kra na de bia the pressure ada papa ne ka sa asem no sa da na de che ana okugina edwom onom edi so pa mampanisa enso nipa wa mo sponsor ne ko fa ne ba so o ma meye afutuo
na eno na ye arise Ghana ye
o mo ye for
arise Ghana ye this
arise Ghana ye this for
Arise Ghana. Now the PNC, now the way PNC for you. Arise Ghana way your PNC. Why me.
What the PNC do?
And Obi Okosiki.
Janet Nabla. Ayi your money nadi.
Only party ni mo bi.
Janet Nabla. Ayi your money nadi. So what you mention? Inti Bernard Mona de ono nka party no.
Okay.
Ono one DC. Arise Ghana so ne bapenim pa. Hey, NDC bapenim ni Arise Ghana.
Mate me dan say need 100 points Amalema.
And then my boss Michael Tete a graduate LLM in law at University of Ghana. I mean money team Kwakra if we have I will join him. MPP man we didn't grab you. But take it from me. Who won't mean chairman law on this platform? Very well. That's okay. That's your opinion. Fine. I respect dissent. No two ways about that. But when it comes to people who can teach me law, you are the least to do that. Article 15 clause 1 of the Constitution provides the dignity of every person shall be inviolable. That dignity includes reputation in society. And the violation of it is very, very serious, which the law will take a position to address. And it means you're mindful about those kind of things. Ebio will say assault Ghanaian judges were killed. In 1981, we were not under democracy. That is why we must never, from now on, and until I may respect the wisdom of the framers of the 1992 Constitution, particularly under Article 3, Clause 1, which provide that Parliament shall have no right to enact a law establishing one-party state in Ghana, and proceeded to mandate Ghanaians say that Constitution way, Sankhrophobia and memephobia, say the yeti etu Constitution gua. We must fight to restore the Constitution and put to death any soldier who will take a gun to get rid of the Constitution or any part of it. We shall uphold that provision dearly and sacred. Ebio, that judge is not a kuamono. Very regrettable. We must never, in any stage in our life, pray for it again. This happened under military regime. And yet, shameful that Mampini Kufuado, the paragon of democracy, you are here praising. Judge painful and what asen yeso e kumase. A meaningful from your party, evade the court. Kenya kopon ne aposi for the judge no ho fee no mo born ho banya. Judge painful komo jeni nkwafi ho. Desecrating the altar of justice in an open court where a judge was attacked. Shame on you. You don't have these facts. You don't know this. What a hypocrite you can be. Will you shut up and let me continue? Will you shut up and let me continue? Defending what? Have you listened to me? Or you have a wax in your ears? Or you have a wax in your ears? Shut up and sit down. Behave and control yourself. Control yourself. Ebio or say President Mahama say Oba like yourself. Oba review everything except his character.
Exactly.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I am not surprised. Educated illiterate. Omunti reviewer. Omunti asye. President Mahama doesn't need to change anything about himself. Ghana phone him no. No mean someone that could share the beji abang. Other than that, Kumasi could never have endorsed the MDC like Ihun Yeno. Everybody who came to that work came with the party paraphernalia. Have you been fair to Asanteman? Have you been fair to Kumasi? Can you end this year, woman? Can I continue? Will you shut up and sit down?
Will you also listen to sense?
You have wisdom.
I'm about judge.
Okay, so let me get my copy. Put this guy to rest.
Set Manika.
Set Manika. Set your face.
Set of fair.
Look at the person to me talking about
set of fair.
Are you wise? Shut up there.
You are telling me what.
Shut up there. Indisciplined person like you.
Right in front
yes, I will deal with food like you. Yes, I know me. That's okay. Because I don't take nonsense from people like you. I won't take it. I won't take it. Who can say my Make us go na mobile.
Doesn't mean
Make us go mobile. Yes, settle. You don't respect our audience.
You're not making sense.
Are you the one who brought me here?
You're not making sense.
You are making sense. All
right. How you need 100.9?
You've attacked anybody in this
10:21.
Didn't you?
Okay.
Didn't you?
Hold on. Set. Hold on.
I'm not here to
all right.
the gospel. I'm here as a political
And so what?
So I'm not listening to your nonsense.
Okay.
If you're not making sense, I'm not listening to your
nonsense. Mameka, if I can read some messages. Yeah, ni ampon kra.
What's a bumpire so form run me to no character.
Men kasasa. Men kasasa. Amaneba.
I will deal with you outside.
0302243540 0302257902 0302257902.
Hey, my John.
Yes, I tell.
Can I hear a visit of an issue when you're soon be a coffee soon sing and party man? I'm a 7-year Malava. Can go for politics and go for three. And come across Sordo. Now, I tell a gun of phone a more training near my palm and penny and gun and you're gonna phone a bit decided. Mike, what are now you got 12 idea, and you made more. The boy, your chama, Abaso, Justin Kobia, General Secretary, and somebody to woman Samo, and so do a for Sion. Kinsentemo Quetua, now honorable or saying Yako Kennedy, a chim shredru, of what I do this year. A year and also mentioned, Senator said, Yacoponcano. Now I buy on the post 1 memo. I'm a partner, a partner, Yacono, a Kumato Zankrai. And give me a Malaba, don't want Muchi, I don't see a war, etc. Okay, now we go fruit. And the town will have welcome, I want to check that. Now, Ghana for NASA, something original, but decided to say, airport from company, I am. Now, I'm a scar best for me, interchange. You have a chance here. Now, they are quite in, and also when you go, you are wanting to be passing. I want to strange to Ghana for Miss Ramo, you have education, what, on Penyama, you know. You best send it here, and answer woman to us here. Young person maintaining Western housing, Reverend Asante, Director, Chief Director, Senior Parliament for both the Minister of Yoku.
Madam, say, my main fan next one. Beba to me watching.
Major so many of my girl now to say.
Yamado Makoy too.
When you are very my baby, Quabia.
Okay.
My main boy, Amalibaba, so say, or say, undefeated. And Fahu, Senior, Jeremy says, Beccantano. They be a mobile to be a say, Jerry Beccanta, and you am in theatre. Now, and said the about question to Jerry. So, Oba show this one. Oba say, Oba defending what? Oba can Yamapa, LGP, Palube. But I said, Nina, I'm into one person, a pion for the MPP before. Oba Biana, you want to side with the MPP. So, I'm going to mean Yapalu, man. Jam up a bit. So, I say, and I'm not stressed. And so this first time I made sin in Cow show this. Oh, Cassan, I'm Malbama, okay. What can you ever can now for Jim? They do a Malbasma Becassa now canter. Often said that she was a man, I'm going to bet you face a Malban, not my Jerry from Umbra City, because with the listeners, you better tell you'll be a camp. At the end of the day, 7 December to a better Abanaya to a papa. Masha Yambo, Yama Masha Monsa, 8 years down the line. Send your mom where you Yamau. Yaton the Kuan Ghana City in 2016, Nanado so on Tibida. And now who said, maybe I don't know about that on the same. I'm a fool, I'm going to buy a whole tree. Most of the 3 years I say, I'm going to buy and Papa 3 years, yes, you have a review. No. John Mama did not same PS who are a Santimemo 24-hour work or church and same unti. And now so much of Dumso, and no most much Monfa, and then I had that to Tihono. And now, Homo Macan now could not make a Mudio Mocamuntia. Oh, you want another Benyasica way, no chess. John Mama hand you over, no, or Jan Gift. Ojan Celebration Fund, Heritage Fund, Tesla near the Saskan Mudina Kosawa, oh, no, mobile hand over my Mama, no coffee Mutison, Mokrana, La Sulana, IMF.
Madam, say, I know also I didn't share. Maybe I'm watching.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, I tell.
I'm Pacho, only I'm right because I'm free. I was so kind.
Honorable Major Nyami and Chirona into my power, yes, on my Ghana and Tumbo. Mamintia, Minia, Amariba, or Bono, Modern Papa, and Yankopon, and Costa, and Bono by no man of Kudra, or the Babuj Mama and the Abba Power. Yeah, Mutio, Makata, Abani, and yet MPP Mukosua defend the Aban Pony. Abaya Muko Asantimemwa. She and Farmer Asanti for. And then I come 1 year. No, I think I'm Muslim Mukoya in touching. Whether I call in touching at the Ama Asanti for. And throw in that down. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Krano, Mutumu Pepe, Obedi or Mampeni, and my way. Yeah, Papa John Dramani Mama. Echo Ashanti region, 24-hour economy now, they call you. Omupa, everybody in so no, or such there, and Yama, why yet, Ediama Santimai. Mucha, dear, much me, Yama Santimai, Muntimi entre, and then Obeta being touching a year, a wabuto kind, crown, Muntimi, and Fama Abuto kind for. Mapo Busia, Atia, Bayan Pia, Amukata Ghana for the Munko IMF. And then what IMF, Akoti IMF, then I would be a woman. Are you to know every Ghana for every more public amount for a Juma? And see, I'll buy way any Papa Pia, the more my Ghana. And turning that Dana, Papa John Dramani Mama, your Papa war, vision war, at the more my Ghana. No. Mumbo Modian says 2024.
Okay.
December, ever to Abano. Yes, to Abama John Dramani Mama.
Madam, say I know what's over there. Maybe so much.
Joseph Penny.
You too.
Yo, a patch of Kwame, I don't boat in here. If you fear denta, Yankupon Shell, Mr. Jerry. Yes, sir, Mr. Amariba. Person me tune for Kakra, a yan exuberant, no. I know you're the Kakra, untenable because you move your heart. You hear a nipa or more intellectual discussions like I, a teacher or no Amariba, and your penasem. Naya, yes, sir, no. Untenable Kakra. Yo, me to ask one. Mr. Mageri, wase, Madam Honorable Mavis, how your best friend is on channel on control in crop. Mageri means not in chain and conclude. At down on our SMC, the fortunate ATA news, mete our news, Nipana, a bone on one cata, journalist near bone on one cata, now, no church and what he almost said. What's now radio so ADD how a terminal. No, see, and Yamia, what they picked up catch and no, or denied and Yamia. Now, Mabono, Mabono, and Nipana, my dear, you said, Nipana Mobo, journalist, no money how any track and beer, almost to me, and quiet, dear no. If he has no, or yadi, to trust them, Amani, me and American, I mean, conclude, but on ye. Because me bought then DD president and me born about if he say yeah share my politicians and for Omano 10 year old panel. You should shemu koso na say eba near down near the apple but near DD president na ya born about.
Okay.
Yeah share my yeah abuse journalist and could
Medans and what you say. Maybe I told me watching.
Maybe also my dear but I want to say.
Yamia don't go it you.
Yo, me didn't know crash and because Africa, so there be a how a cruise was a two container on it to Abu Gum and a home pen. Mamma Honorable Amarba, catch and say, me say, Suli no crash and me bonabaso. When you couple, we shall no man about dinner Washington, no failure to my team, and Sansu NBC, and no my Ghana. I mean, incoming MP, Honorable Felicina Koyo, one whom are doing which is in ye, now to Abansamano. Open it, Kache Jerry say, the Washington Nokufadu Kutukumwa, Onion and Nokufadu Ejuma. No way, Excellency John Dramani Mahama Wati. Name your man a war yeno. Any the sicker, you did the contract, you did my penny went in and yes, our contract, and that's my rules to come the power of now, origin. On your Wajuma. No one near Mahama. No one but them, dear, no, I came Mahama. One person, Amara Katan, 1 year said to ban. Nami come as Samasuno. Yamami, our Kunsi.
Me say and central for binum na so ama enne wo ye sa nyema na wo ye no. Ye wa motorikia when the baby ko and pray and ya go no. Mami ko tutuo eni tutu a ko meku nipa. Mr. Sunday and an police investigation officer our company and a Sunday and a transfer.
It's a police officer and a transfer and central nina or transfer no.
Menkasa one central ni Missy and central for the be eka won't be tina mammy yes and no ye different topic a year maker. Na mammy no so many what are they do Missy MPP amanyoko eka mammy eti no ye sa time tabi any subantan time and no back as well what me identify even so I'm back as well see what I did as well the common for a damn idea. You're sorry, and yes, some are so any intimidate. Okay, me a swimmer to forever attack you. Now, but penny no change us. I didn't get some or one gata. I don't claim or first one son word your man penny. If you come upon what tree and son word your man penny, not what you want us to send your man will cost for one bema. Young and also your man penny.
Okay, may I say, my main fancy, mefa. Oh, okay, Martin.
Yeah, I'm what is on the pay.
Yamado Mokoetio.
Just the current. You say, I'm here. And this MPP near Ghana to her. Media Hammond, 7 year Ghana, Ghana, 7 America. The NDC from penny for the car, and then I'm make it. The MPP from penny for the car, and then I make it. You sit all at our mamma. One I can't say. You will see. Media have said, first lady, the convoy near accident. It's not white to be sprinter white to be accident. Police report yaba. Presidency, what do we report yaba? Because convoy there, in the middle car be to us police dispatch eliminate DHD. Can he accident no? Yanti Hoshe. You need to baku ye. Yanti Hoshe. Now convoy 2 minutes short in your accident. Mu journalists for mo sada muaye NDC MPP kasma na moni age so nti nipa na owu ya no sabi ya man pedin ka all that be die no nti wo wu kwa na
awo question be na obisa na no general papa question be na obisa na no
sabu
journalist ayede accident see police for na eyo omhwehwe mu uwia na wo de so bo be journalist na journalist da bia na journalist mo ayen journalist mo menti ase
sabi america mo team acho wo ko journalist for the team na ko ya ana ma ko
enti akwansiansi wo Ghana ha na akwansiansi wo Ghana ha o
openi yo na ya Ghana ko me dey ha me na me ko sabu wo na ko bi outside some money probably and COVID. Sorry to say that. Be an amount of when you can copy. Now, maybe about whether position or whatever. Obi a balance would be a clean and court. And maybe a general would be a clean court. A general to come for your that next year. And I am this. I think I'm living to say every moment for now. I'm sorry to say that I don't know.
Me who say I na one now can was them say NDC the MPP. It says now guy. Akwansiasi. Akwansiasi. Na we free baby had the subo bebo journalist say yeah na yankwa ye nhwehwemu nkwaje police report bra. Is that what you are saying?
I mean cause e bu nkwaje nhwehwemu because we na mo konwa ni journalist fu ni konwa ni. So
okay, Papa, me that say.
Police for cars. Your mama, no, we are going. Well, no, no, I ain't a fool. My dad, I wouldn't imagine you in both police in both. I know you are coming to you.
Okay.
You police in a member. You know the person I'm in. Police in our department. Now you're carrying on. About to have it's a company. I got for a friend.
campaign from June require campaign time me wa.
All right.
So one more try for two about yeah football as require journalist for now transportation I am go be $400 me wa. Na one ba bubu to butu no work at December for your chawanka.
Okay, Medasi. Namisha Medasi. All right, hi. Deal. Jumawi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Right, Ghana Montie so near the Jumadi Desi. 10:30 the crowd. Hey, 10:30 abo. Jeremy Damase, I'm fancy why. Set me that Debbie about 10:30 me time so. And I may say about 1 minute at the end they can get there. Okay there. Next time so. And then I can
there me person make an say ye nuano mo to aba echina ne ye besre na senia omo nim the for general secretary in some of the aba bonti no mo ndi so pepepe because free time penny ascend the seat of general secretary no violent free in their elections ekosopa inti omundi omo embrane so na niema enko smooth infama omo sene be Ghana ni bia ho ntechema.
All right, set
Mark Jerry my main fanchia ma me MP second time again I mean can't delegate say echina elections no omo nka no hwe 2020 elections now. Amasaman constituency any the only seater it may be free NDC for them. It is all nipa bi say no say why empuntu ni say adwuma we ya. Free farmers. Nipa bi say ya ye mo na bro. Say the why bi da and ye fa na ye bu.
Okay, me that say abusan ha na me de dwuma de no ye dey say. Okay, me ba chow me dan say obi bia wo frame me dan say mo text here mo am part of the discussion. Madam say na Friday e kwa kwaji ahome why. Amanya sem ne de esi e be di ache ne ye be hu ani. Be de luxurious say ajuma. Nyame ya do bo china say me di kan beba. Ola Michael the entertainment GH never be to house so. But do that me ado na produce original match abina frame my background and I also for me damas. Ejuada kwesi Friday next week ye be say hia. Ye the Ghana Montie ye the better house. Ye go nyame show bibia.